anything. I'm still recovering from my booster, so I'm very much out of it.
Booster?
Booster
I
shot from
just got a
COVID.
coronavirus booster like yesterday.
Like a new one? Like up dose is your first one?
Well, like, so this is the third time I've been poked in the arm. I had the full course of Pfizer about 8 months ago, and then I just got a Moderna booster.
Yeah, apparently something's coming from Africa, my mom said. Like super
Well,
COVID.
yeah,
Omicron
the
for CIA.
Omicron variant.
I don't know, she said like super COVID, and I'm like, okay. I'll hide in my room.
Well, no one knows for sure at this time. It's like these, uh, the unexpected mutations that, well, the unknown mutations that it could lead to with this variant, is still under scrutiny right now.
Oh,
So
I'm
they
clicking
don't know
people.
about how wildly different or how much more infection it is from the Delta or the others.
And will it like change? Will it, will the vaccine, be as effective against it? Yeah.
Well, I
I
mean,
got servers to fix that shit.
given the given the current information, it seems like those who have been vaccinated do have some, do at least have some immunity to the virus, or at least some
I would
protection against
expect.
the virus from death and serious, uh, like severe
If a
health
vaccine doesn't
complications.
if a vaccine doesn't prevent infection, it will, stem the effects.
I can't I can't click on the third house in my house, the Nick's house or whatever, the Faden house. And two, I'm happy I chose my choice. Almost all the people there are hot. So of all the houses.
Okay, give me a sec. I'll go look at those in just a sec.
So I know why Artemis picked where she picked.
Makes me feel good that I know that I picked at least interesting people to be in those houses.
Yeah. They're all like
But-
kind of. Some of them are hot. Some of them are creepy hot. Some of them are scary hot. But they're all just pretty hot. I just say a few of them don't have shirts on. Like he's like, why aren't you like a leader? It's like, yeah, I show up a leader without a shirt on. It's like, what's up?
But the houses is strictly you only, so you're the only one who can see those.
Yeah, that's what
anyways,
I figured.
but
Yeah. So that's why I'm letting you know the ones I can't see.
Yeah, no worries. Give me just a sec. I'm just going through everything and just checking it, make sure everyone can see the things they can see.
What is that? If whenever you do it next time, just swap to view as player and click see what you can and click on and can click on. Just don't give yourself permission to things. Like Ragnar did that, and I was like, he's like, yeah, I can click on it. And I'm like, yeah, you gave yourself permission to everything. You're a DM. You automatically have permission to everything. You don't need to give yourself permission for it.
I'm not gonna talk.
Well, he couldn't tell, like, when I told him to do the thing where I swap the player to see what you can and can't see. He's like, I can see it. And I'm like, well, yeah, you gave yourself permission, but no one else permission, so now no one else can see it except for you, and you can't even test to see what, yeah, you did or didn't do right.
So you said you couldn't see Phaedon? Oh, yeah, that's why I gave that to Hacker by accident. Oops. Or Fred, sorry.
Quickly, I must figure out what Faerun is.
Phaedon, but it's already changed. And which other one could you not see?
Mine, the next one. There's a bunch of Dread Eye.
Okay.
Okay, they look a little too good. But I mean Dread Eye are hot, that's fine.
I mean, I'm more like too bright, too vibrant. Like they kind of don't fit in because just to kind of mix it up a little bit.
Yeah. And the next house, or whatever.
Yeah, I'm fixing Nick's right now.
This is book. Is our symbol is our thing the Necronomicon? We have a book.
For the houses, no, I just put an art there.
You just put a book.
Yeah, it's just a book. It's more like what is it? Like the family houses, like the official paperwork.
Yeah.
It's like the lineages and stuff. Yeah. Okay. That should be fixed now.
Cool. The big spooky dragon thing.
No. Yeah. That's related to. It should have a little stuff where you can link
Yeah,
to
I'm
other
clicking.
places.
Okay. I can't
Okay,
find
so
one.
there's a couple of things I know some players wanted to discuss with other players revolving jobs. Josh, do you want to take over and start talking about what you have planned and see if that's okay with
Real quick, while you're
Prize?
talking, I'm just gonna like type in chat what I can't click on, and if I'm supposed to be able to click on it, then so they can talk while I just look for things to fix, like glitchy to fix them, I guess.
Okay, so you can't see that one?
Nope.
Alright, so um after I guess blowing up or having my fit at the orphanage, I had an idea to escape into the city and be picked up by a teacher of sorts. And then he's going to train me to like get better control of my anger. But after that, he is captured and held by the temple, which then leads me to be once again orphaned in the streets, where I then form a small group of friends. That's a makeshift gang, uh, and yeah, then things kind of devolve from there. Things go bad with them as well, and kind of leaves me back on my own for a third time. But if at any point in time in between there, we cross paths with others, so if it makes sense for anyone else to come into the play at any point.
There should be known as the Lost Boys.
Can't get that song out of my head. Uh, hmm. So you're going all around Theoden, or are you moving through the different districts?
So yeah, I'll probably it doesn't. I'm not linked to any specific place. So it could be from anywhere really. So if you have a specific area that you want to be from, I can, I guess, be tied to that area as well.
No, he's from. Well, my guy's from District 4. Um,
District 4 was the one here. Tier 4 here.
yep.
If you want, I can remove all the tokens so you guys can see the map better if you like.
That would be helpful.
Yeah, you can make a new. Don't you have a token map? You can put them all on a token map.
Yeah.
Or what you can do is what I did. I made the directory image the world map, so you can just go to it and see the world map.
Of course, I try and change things as soon as I move to the player side of things. Hold on.
So, I'm just going to talk a bit about my character's personality. He's more of a hype man. While he does wrestle, he's for the most part been kind of like a cheerleader or something because when he started the wrestling, let me just try to collect my words because I am three places when I need to be in one.
Mm-hmm.
So when he was growing up with his three brothers, one brother and himself got into wrestling going into the fair. And they always went around talking to other wrestlers either before or after the match, learning their skills and such. But over time, his brother seemed to be much more apt at the sport itself than he was, while my character was more of the coach or the cheerleader, hyping him up, helping him with game plans and such. So, personality-wise, he's more of he more gets people's attention and would be an encouraging person.
Okay.
the reason why he started, like, well, the reason why he wanted to take up wrestling himself was his brother kind of was taken with grief of some sort, either grief or stress, just dark emotions in Nick's setting that had turned him into a feral demon, and with his family already left for Queenstown, I think, like, I'm still mulling over the reason. I think partially because they got an estate from a deceased relative, with a mix of uh, where they are in Velaz now. It's just, and remembering what happened to their son, staying here just brings too many memories for them.
Okay.
And they don't want to, quote unquote, turn two. So, hold on.
You can't see Fire Force Captain, Fire Force Sister, Fire Force Soldier.
Yeah, I figured
That's
that.
gonna be exclusive info for.
Yeah. I'm just writing them all down. If I'm not supposed to see them, you just skip them. If I'm just...
You said Gombat you already have. That's up.
Yeah. I was just quickly going through them. I wasn't reading them. I was gonna save to read them later, but
Okay.
so when I click on one, it brings it up, and then when I click on the next thing, it goes back to the last page. Like, it's like infinitely loops. But since I already had it up, when I click on it, it doesn't bring it up again. So I was like, oh, I can't click on this one. But then I realized that they're in the leaders. Yeah. Those are mistakes.
Okay.
But
What
Queenstown,
about Crimson? You got Crimson? Is that one on there?
Yeah, Queenstown is the main one right now because
No. Crimson. The one related to Gombat.
Crimson. I don't know which one.
Crim. Krin. Crim.
Did I type that one?
Is that one still working for you?
The Commonwealth of Crimson. I don't know if that was. Is that one of the named ones?
You can't see that one?
No, I can.
Just showed?
No. Oh yeah, I can see that one, but I'm saying like.
Oh, you said you couldn't. That's why I'm trying to double check.
Yeah, I could. I can now. Oh, that was one of the ones I had. Again, like I probably had it up, right?
Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure. I was very confused at why you couldn't see it.
Yeah. I'm checking them again now. So like the ones past Queenstown, I'm making sure to close them all before I go to the next one, because I'm not paying attention to the loops. Yeah.
So what Prize was talking about the negative emotions, I also made a little info page on that in case you haven't seen it.
Ignition, okay.
And also, it explains that ignition is when the soul turns into infernos. So, and then Josh and Fred, you both have info on the Fire Force, so you'll be able to go into the captains. And the other one that's not linked, you might want to hold that one a little bit closer to you guys' chest. That might be some fun role play for you guys if you'd like.
Where do you find the captain?
I'm sorry, say again?
Where do you find the captains? Are they leaders or people?
No, you're gonna have, for that one, I haven't like linked it to a thing. You'll go into you can get there a couple different ways. If you go to leaders and then go to Val Salamandry, you'll click on the Fire Force, and then on the Fire Force you can click on Captains, Sisters, and Soldiers.
I was in the 7th Order.
Yeah. That one's the hush hush. Like, you're gonna want to keep that one quiet.
Okie doke.
Really, you can't see that one? Okay.
Bilgewater. I found Bilgewater.
Basically.
Steel.
Yeah, right now these are the three main ones I can't see.
Yeah. Zareth is I'm fixing right now.
So you say we can see we should be able to see the captains, and that's it.
There should be captains, and then it should have some text at the bottom.
Sisters and soldiers, or just captains and then text.
Should be. I might have to go check to make sure you guys have full access, but that's what the special stuff you should see. So if you don't, let me know.
Okay.
Yeah, we can see the captains, but the other ones are no.
Okay.
Oh
then
yeah,
I need
it
to go
has
change.
a link that says Fire Force, and then from there it gives us 3 links, one of which works for the Fire Force captain, which has text.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what you want us to have?
Yeah, the Fire Force, and then under the picture it has Fire Force Captain, Fire Force Sister, Fire Force Soldier.
Yeah,
In
that's
the
the
temple
page with 3 links.
yeah, if you wasn't Josh asking where that is.
Yeah, I got to that. But I was saying like we could open captains, but we can't open sisters and soldiers.
Okay.
Yeah. So I need to go change those for you guys.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
just give me a second. So. I spent a lot of time trying to get everything nested, so yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, just helping figure it out. Yeah, just going down the list.
All right. So sisters should be up and active now,
Okay.
and
Yeah, everything else looks good.
yeah, now soldiers should be up and active now.
Unless
so.
there's something in those 3.
Yep, it's working.
Rodentia, I need to fix.
So, one thing about the Rodentia is I never really saw a custom, like, a race lineup. So, should I just be using custom lineage, or...
Yeah, you can use a custom lineage just because if you're going to be the wombat, I wouldn't say that all animals are the same. Like if you were like one of the pig people, you might want strength and con over like.
You could also just take a race you think has abilities that fits the animal you're trying to be, and then just pre-flavor it. Like
Yep.
like a bugbear would be a really easy one to reflavor for various animals.
Yeah, I agree. So you
Yeah.
can do that.
You just take human variant, take the feat, and then make up your own feat and give whatever you want it to be. Be lazy.
Shift, yeah, like a shifter could really work. Or
I think it's what Mouse did most of the time.
What I do?
When we were making up random animal races for you. We just like took human variant and then you just got a feat and then made up some bullshit.
I always make shit up. I don't
Yeah, I
care.
know.
I just mash 2 things together. I'm like, there it is. There's Elefalk and there's Skelefalk, which is a dead Elefalk.
All right. Go ahead and give those other 3 that you couldn't see a try there, Spike.
Let's see. Info. Nope, wasn't info. What was it? Places? Places.
Places, yeah.
That one. Boop. Okay, I click on the first one. Let's see what's in here. Temple of Soul. This guy. Yep, I can see all those peoples. Let's see. Yep, can click on that one. That's just the leader. Yep, can click on that. And Queenstown. Can click on that. And yep. Oh, nope. Can't click on the Queen.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, yeah, give me a second.
Did I miss them in NPCs? Or did I write that one down? Because I missed that one.
Okay, Queen should be up. Now I need to go through all the NPCs.
Oh, she's not even... Oh, no, she is. Okay, yeah, there she is. I clicked on her. Okay.
She actually has a token just because
Yeah,
she
yeah,
was a part of the original one shot. So, but everyone else is just a handout.
How did I... miss her? I guess I just missed her? Like the one I missed clicking on was the one that I needed to test, yeah. Oh, nope, the guy below her I can't click on either. Don't want a really long name. Sig.
That's not a person. That's a. Oh, that's right. That's right.
That's the board of directors. I can't.
Yeah, I was gonna say you
That's
don't know
more
that one.
murderous people.
Yeah, that's gonna be murderous.
Gotcha.
So it's just like You'll know the main guy there, Astra. Let me bring him out real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, the red dude.
Yeah, I just don't have a handout just specifically for him because it's kind of like a conglomerate.
Yeah.
So
He, the guy that looks like my uncle, but really sunburned.
sure. But yeah, that's fine. That's right. That'll do. Did anyone have any questions? I know prize is still kind of away, but I'll go ahead and give you this information just in case you're not waiting or talking with other people. I think we're going to start with 300 gold apiece. If Spike wouldn't mind pinning your like little list of things, I think that's a pretty reasonable price range on items. Unless you have like a homebrew item you want to use, in which case just like DM me what it does and
what was the purpose of 300 gold? Like, what was that? Where did that
to
come
buy
from?
armor.
No, but where did that come from? Where did you just like pick 300 gold, or was that?
I was looking around and it was just kind of like an in-between number. I honestly, people like Josh who their whole street urchin shouldn't have 300 gold, but
Yeah,
I don't want to like.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, because 300 gold is actually a lot. It seems like.
Yeah.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah, we usually do like max starting gold for level 3. That's what we've been doing because it just seems like it's fair. Because like it's right.
Wait,
How you said
max?
urchin, right? Yeah, you know how you roll to get your starting gold.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so instead of rolling, you just get max, and then you also get your equipment.
Well, I mean the form that I was looking on was referring to Adventure League, so I mean maybe that's why it's.
Yeah. Because it's following D&D rules, and D&D gives you a shit ton of gold.
Oh.
Like the first
Okay.
adventure in Horde of the Dragon Queen gives each player 200 gold for completing. It's like, here you go. It's like, can we buy magic items? Like, no. What do I do with this 200 gold? It's like, I don't know, you just carry it, I guess.
I think the monk is really low though.
Yeah, monks
Well, I mean,
get
it
dumped
makes
a lot.
sense. The monk doesn't really need anything.
Yeah. I mean, paladin
Right.
should be like, you get 0. You gave it all to the church too, but I mean, whatever.
Right.
If they're trying to do aesthetic.
You just would need some money to get around from place to place. Is the
Yeah.
issue.
Like that's why you say you get your max starting gold and your starting equipment, or you can choose to roll and not take your equipment as well. So if you just want a bunch of gold and risk it to like potentially get something, like go for it. But I mean, what do monks need for equipment?
Action.
Do they need anything except for like food, maybe?
Let's
Their
see.
weapons?
Their weapons taken care of.
Yeah, their only armor.
taken care of.
Yeah. That's why,
Yeah.
because like everyone would just take the gold and be like, why do I need equipment? So they made you start it like that's the same thing with barbarian, right? They gave you pretty low starting gold because you just need to buy your axe basically or your weapon.
What is the starting gold exactly? Starting gold is
What is Artificer's starting gold? I've never been able to find it.
like the max gold a monk can have is like 20.
Artificer starting.
And let's see, a barbarian.
Okay, Artificer starting gold is 5d4 times 10. Okay.
Like a barbarian's max gold is like 80.
Yeah. Buy a weapon.
What?
Yeah, it's extra buy a weapon. Yeah, 5d4 times 10.
What are you sending me, mouse?
I mean, they wanted monks to not have a lot of gold. I mean, because the idea is you need to take your starting equipment or you take your gold. So what do monks get as their starting equipment?
The Seinfeld Japanese flag.
They get like you can either get a short sword or a simple weapon. Hold on, let me take a look at the monks again.
The monk's best weapon is the
Short sword,
quarterstaff.
simple weapon, dungeoneer's
Or
pack,
a
explorer's
spear.
pack, and 10 darts. Or 5d
Yeah.
for gold. So I mean, yeah, you just take your starting weapons, I guess. Which is a short sword, an engineer's pack, and some darts.
Yeah, literally the short sword is like half of the
Or a
max
staff.
gold you'd have.
Yeah.
The engineer's pack with or
Ah.
explorer's pack with got the other.
I mean, if you want to do 300, I don't care either way. Like,
I mean,
either way, I just need to have
I
it
don't
there.
like. I don't want the 300 gold, but the 20 gold seems too low.
I mean, yeah, and like, the champion fighter seems like it's garbage compared to Battle Master. I mean, I don't balance the game, I just see what I see, right? Like, I mean, I'm not gonna come to the table and be like, hey, can I make the champion like way better and like crit on 15 pluses and stuff like that? And I'm like, that's the way they balanced it. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, it just makes
Yeah,
sense for
but
the monk because they don't need any equipment.
yeah, but then you look at something like the druid, same kind of deal. I mean, the only thing
The
they need
druid
is
needs
like,
armor. The druid needs.
but they can't wear metal.
they can get
So
a
the
wooden
only
shield.
thing,
Yeah, you can get a wood shield. They also need their spell focus. You know.
Same as a rogue, right? I mean, it probably needs even more than the rogue. Like leather armor or something, and then weapons.
Yeah, the class that needs things the most are the fighter and paladins.
Yeah, the armor-based guys. I mean,
Yeah.
and even then, you can't even buy plate armor at level 1, so it's like you can't even get the best thing yet. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. I think it should have been like, just everyone starts off with this weapon. Like they shouldn't even need to for like these things. The A and B stuff's always confusing. I don't know. She's like, it should always like simple weapon, martial weapon. It shouldn't give you a specific weapon. A weapon. This way you don't have to like try to buy hand crossbows. You can just have them.
So what classes is everyone playing? I know Artificer. Sorry,
I'm
Fuck
playing
me.
Artemis.
Is it mostly Bard? Is it like just a complete random?
It's a homebrew thing. It's the whole homebrew thing.
Okay, yeah. I'm just curious if it was based on.
I
anything,
based
or
it off.
if
I
was
based
just
it off the rogue. I gave it
And yeah,
D8 hit dice and
yeah,
rogue
Nick,
stuff.
my character artificer is playing the class Victor, so.
You know.
Mine's monk-esque, not really fully monk, but yeah.
But you're trying to go monk and then your subclass is whatever, right? Like, whatever you want to call it.
I'm gonna have something like probably by the time we're done with it. I'm still working on some more stuff, but yeah, just making some small tweaks.
Did you talk to Surprise? Like, I mean, I assume this is gonna be a quick thing, but I mean,
like, did you want like our characters to? So my character has been a coach before, so if you want my character to be a coach to your character, at least when it comes
So-
to monk stuff, that's something we can do.
Perhaps maybe to like one of his allies in the game, like, and I was just on the sidelines and just know who you are, because Kai's not gonna fight like a typical monk. So.
but I mean,
Yeah.
that's what I was getting at, like other character stuff. Because I was talking when me and Josh were talking, like we were saying that like he was working on his character stuff, like the abilities he wanted to make. And at the time, we were talking about like a subclass of monk, right? So him being a monk, and then having a subclass that does a bunch of stuff. And as we were going, I was like, oh, that doesn't really seem that bad. It seems okay. Like it seems a little better than most monks and blah blah blah. And I was like, oh wait, isn't Surprise gonna be a monk? I mean, that might kind of suck if you're just like a way better monk than him, right? And like, I was like, maybe you should talk to Surprise about that or whatever, right? Like, because you're not gonna be a typical monk. I'm gonna like do range punches. I'm like, that's what the Celestial monk does. The thing that Surprise is doing. It only does like 10 feet though. So I'm like, yeah, I can do like 30 feet, just like
Are you
way
thinking
better
of
than
Sun
every.
Soul or Astral? Because Astral, they could both. do
Astral, that's what I
range
mean. Whatever
punch.
the
I'm doing Astral,
Yeah,
and
everyone's
I
right.
think he got
Celestial-
confused with Sun
Celestial,
Soul.
you're more or less shooting Hadoukens at them.
Yeah, that's what Josh is doing, like better than Hoodoo.
Sun Soul has a range of I think 30 to 60, I believe.
Yeah,
It's 30.
It's,
Yeah.
Sun Soul is 30.
yeah, because we were talking about the last thing we said, like his level 3 ability lets him like shoot a line of damage, and then he uses
Yeah,
like
and then
key
it's
points
30
to.
range.
Yeah, 30 range. Like I mean, the Astral Monk's like 10 range, right? So
Yeah.
that's what I was
Yeah,
saying.
because
Like,
your face just have reach or stuff.
yeah. So he's on like a line that could potentially hit everything in the line. If he has
A
to spend,
line?
like,
Are you
Yeah.
usually supposed to? Oh, are you talking about a special version of it?
yeah, we're
Okay.
making up a character. We're making up a class, a subclass. So that's what I'm saying. Like it shoots a line of damage, and anything in the line can get hit, but he has to like give up key points per thing he hits and stuff like that. Because I was trying to like make it balanced to
So
not just be
basically,
like a master monster
Searing
guy.
Sun Soul, but in a monk. I mean, Searing Sunburst, but in a line. Why the fuck did I just say before that?
I mean,
Yeah.
Searing Sun is just like what?
Something.
Reflavor of Burning Hands?
No. Searing Sunburst is the
11
Sun
level
Soul's
ability.
monk. Yeah,
Right.
It's not Burning Hands. It's essentially a fireball. But
Yeah.
radiant.
The last thing we talked about was a 30-foot line. I think
So
I should like use a key point to activate it to be able to like do the line to hit like something within 30 feet, and then every other thing.
Basically, Agonizer Scorcher.
And then every other thing in the line, you use another key point to hit. And if there's an ally in the line, you actually heal them for the amount instead of hitting them.
Okay, so kind of like Mercy Monk too.
Yeah, as I said, it's a lot of the monk stuff kind of mixed together to make something. Yeah. As I said, it was like, okay, like if I stepped away and it didn't like monk didn't exist in D&D, and I was looking at like this ability, I'm like, yeah, that's not that bad, right? You're given a bunch of key points to do it, so it's like every hit, like again, doing a flurry of blows, right? You're spending a key point to get extra attack, which is what flurry of blows does, so it's fair, like, but like it's like more of like you're able to pump everything into one hit instead of like slowly getting little hits on over time. But the downside is you have to get that line, right? You have to get everything in a line kind of deal. But then the upside is you also can like just hit an enemy and an ally and heal and damage, right? But then the kicker that made it was like, okay, this is pretty good, was the last thing effect was it if he attacks like twice with it in a single turn and he has like Chaos Bolt connected to it pretty much, like if he rolls the same number, he gets to make another 2 attacks or something. And you know,
When did they get this?
This is all level 3. This is like the level 3 ability. This is all like one big thing.
So basically, he does it once and then he's done.
Yeah, basically he does it once and then like he potentially, if he hits a bunch of things, like if there's like 3 targets, he can like spin 3 key points, then use an offhand to spin 3 more key points to hit him, and if he gets lucky and you know both of them get the same number, he can roll again. The other effect was like the soul stings, like every dawn when he wakes up, he rolls some kind of like check or die or something to see if there's any souls around, like because he's supposed to be gathering souls or something, and for every soul he collects he gets an additional key point, or the soul can be, you know, expend its power spirit bomb style to like get an additional key point for the day.
Everyone raise your hands, give Goku our power.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what I was thinking. So I was like, yeah. Because you say you don't want to expend the soul, right? You don't want to like get rid of the soul. You want to keep the soul, but it's like you used its power, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was like good because it was basically like a all or nothing. Like let's see if I can get those doubles and get a bunch of damage this turn, but I'm using all my key to do one thing.
Do you have it in writing? Like, can we see it?
No,
Yeah.
we just talked about it.
Oh.
I didn't. I mean, maybe Josh did, but I mean, he's still working on it, right? He may not even use that. It seemed like.
So some of it's a good basis of what he was talking about, but I'm kind of tweaking like. I'm thinking more of just bonus damage for the alternate attack. So if I attack with my offhand and main hand, I guess my main attack and bonus attack, if the bonus damage, like a sneak attack damage, would be the same, I could just roll another 1 or 2 of them. So more like sneak attack.
Say that again. That was a little.
So to put it into, I guess it's a simple question. If I hit my first attack, my basic attack.
Yeah, your base. Yeah,
then
your main action.
my bonus attack as well. If I roll the same, I was gonna put a D4 of bonus damage on the hits. But if the roll from the bonus damage is the same, I can, you know.
So you have
spin
exploding dice. Exploding dice.
Okay, cool. I'm not sure.
It's already in. You can actually just put an exclamation mark at the end of your attack, and if it roll, yeah. So basically, if you no, never mind. It's not exploding dice. Exploding dice is when you roll the maximum number. I forgot what it's called. It's another when you roll this 2 the same, you re-roll. Fuck, what is that symbol?
Loading dice is when you
Roll the
make
max.
dice out of gunpowder.
No.
And
They even put it in Star Wars, didn't they? Don't they have exploding in Star Wars?
I don't think so.
When you roll the max
some of
number
yeah,
die.
Yeah, the vicious property.
Vicious, okay, they call it vicious in Star Wars, okay.
Yeah, it's like a weapon property.
Yeah. If you roll like a D8 and put an exclamation mark after it, in roll it and you roll the number, it actually just rolls the die again if you get it. It does it for yourself with the macro. It's called exploding in roll 20. But yeah, there's another one where if you roll two of the same dice the same, it re-roll. Yeah. So you basically just add another die to it. Is what you're saying? Like if you roll a d4 and get like a 3, and then you roll another d4 and you get a 3, you get to roll another d4 basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Also, with your thing of like keeping people in lines and stuff, as we level up, my character will be pretty good at keeping people in singular places, being that like he'll be able to cast Booming Blade multiple times in a turn, and just blow people around with thunder spells. So,
Cool.
even more combat synergy.
Wait.
And
Booming
of course,
Blade-
it's all dubstep. What?
Dubstep.
I was like, doesn't Booming Blade doesn't push people? It
No,
just,
no, no. Booming Blade keeps them in place.
Oh, I mean they don't walk away. Okay.
Yeah, it's like
Gotcha,
you're
yeah,
not
yeah, yeah.
supposed to move.
And then, like I could blast them into the path with a thunder wave, or I could,
Sure.
or I could make them stay in one spot with a booming blade.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Nick, I'm finally getting ideas on how to make the thing work for experimentation. One of my issues was like, because I'm like, I'm like basing it off the thing Prize did with Horatio's Biolab. I realized doing it with different skills didn't make sense, so basically it's just I do it with different tools, like different tool proficiencies, because I have those.
What are you?
Okay.
What are you trying to do?
It's for like my experimentation stuff.
Like gaining traits from other creatures, I think.
No, what I'm going
making-
for more is basically I'm making upgrades to my design that they're not like what Horatio's things did, like they last till a long rest. They're like they'll last for a minute and then they break down, kind of thing,
So jerry rigging.
Yeah, like that.
I mean, I'm sure you and Nick can just work together to be like, oh, here's a cool idea for an ability, and then like here, put this on a robot thing we find somewhere, and then whenever you interact with it, you can be like, I'm taking that apart and adding that to me, right?
Yeah, that's the thing is that I want to make them, pretty much.
Yeah. Oh, you want to make them? You want to create them yourself? You don't want to like?
Yeah, like my character is a scientist who makes shit, He's
I mean,
not
even if it's like something with like a Tony Stark laser in hand, you're like, I can do that and increase the polarity and put it in someone's chest and have a chest laser that's huger than the right, like.
I mean, yeah, I could probably
Take
just include
inspiration?
that into this, like,
Yeah, taking inspiration from things or just stealing people's stuff. But I mean, yeah, I guess you don't want to be. I was like, who steals stuff in? Wasn't it Albert Einstein? No, that was just a joke. Never mind.
Thomas Edison.
Thomas Edison.
It was
Yeah,
a
Thomas
joke
Edison.
about wasn't Einstein like work at the
And
patent
Ben
office?
Franklin.
What'd you say?
Who worked at the patent office?
Not Einstein, I know that.
Sure.
Yeah,
remember
he was
some-
a German immigrant.
I remember some
Yeah.
inventor worked at or some.
It's Thomas Edison.
Thomas
He stole a
Edison.
whole bunch of patents.
Okay,
Yeah,
sure, that makes
like
sense.
a light
then.
bulb, all that.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, he fucked
Yeah.
over Nikola
So,
Tesla.
what Spike's thinking of is a Family Guy joke where general relativity was discovered by Einstein in a patent office, where he
Did he?
ripped off Peter Griffin or something.
I don't remember that one,
It's
but
just
maybe.
a Family Guy thing.
Could have been. I don't remember without. I don't remember seeing that, but I mean, I could have.
I mean, that's what I thought you might have been referring to. It's like,
I think it was just some joke. I don't remember, but whatever.
I mean, I know
Yeah,
79
I
Happiness
guess-
did something similar.
Yeah, I'll include that into here. So, like, with the DC's things, like, for making various shit. I guess, like, if I find it on something else, I don't know, like, lower the DC or something.
Yeah, I'm thinking of like wizard spells, right? Like how you just
Yeah.
find them and copy into your book. You just like, okay, cool, I want that. Or I'm thinking of like again Civilization with the whole like finding Eurekas or whatever, and you're just like, I touched the hut. I know things now. So like you just like I get inspiration. That allows me to get smarter and figure things out. But yeah, the thing is it's just you're trying to, you want to create things, but you're trying to figure out a system to like give you the things in like a timely manner, basically. Not just like I know all this, like, right? You're trying to figure out the proper way of
Yeah. Yeah.
getting it. Yeah.
So I'm thinking of it, kind of like Infusions. I got to pick and choose which ones I'm using. I can't just
Yeah.
have them all.
Yeah. And those are like kind of like the with the Artemis the Ball spawn stuff. Like just as we play, eventually I get extra things and yeah.
Yeah. Going back to Josh, I think that the abilities so far seem fine for your character. I don't think it's going to what's the word I'm looking for? I
Conflict.
think yeah, I don't think it's going to conflict. Like my
Step on your
character is going
toes.
to be more of a wrestler, so while I do think it's actually I do think they actually will work well together. Maybe because the astral self is just using your key and just expanding it outward, and your character seems to do the same thing, except instead of manifesting limbs, it's raw energy
Yeah.
as projectiles.
Yep. It's just straight burst of flames.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll work fine.
Did you find any art yet? For, surprise.
I
Nick
am
has you as
having a real tough time because you
What
can't
race is
really
your
find
character?
what
What race is
human
your character? Okay.
human, but he's gonna wear a disguise kit. The issue is trying to find a good character design. I had something that seems somewhat interesting, but I'm not.
All right, found it. There you go.
human. he just typed human McHumerton and it was like there
The
you go.
thing is, he's skinny, so like he has a strength of 10.
Okay. Give me a
That's
sec.
why I've been having a bit of trouble.
Yeah. No, because I went
Found
and
it. Found it.
That was him when he was
So-
younger. In his Rey Mysterio days.
like
So,
look, I hate Price because I literally had to go find fucking luchadors for him to fight, and I'm just like, God damn it! Now my feed is just like luchador masks. I'm just like, oh.
Here, Nick. Here's one for him to fight. Boom, have him fight that.
yeah, actually, I was going to ask, would
Do you want me to show him the ones that I got so far?
yeah,
I'm sure
yeah,
I'm sure you went to school.
yeah, show up. But before that, this is what I was. This is kind of like the closest thing I was thinking of, but it's a bit too creepy.
What is this for?
I was kind of going. What?
Yeah, that looks more like like some kind of spirit monster.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I mean that's why I think it was a bit too creepy. But take away like the thinking it's a spirit monster. I mean, he kind of has like since he's part of the Bay Country. I thought the woodling things might be an interesting turn. The light, like the blue, would contrast the red of the people
Just,
that are
Just
ignition.
Photoshop the head of that onto a human.
What?
Just Photoshop the head of that onto a human.
Also,
Uh,
hey Nick, here's another idea. If Prize of characters ever in like a tag team fight with and, like one of us is a partner, here's the people we're fighting against. They're called the Reality Ravagers. See how they're like warping and shit? There's the enemy.
Did you not like see my post? the dazzling warp warriors.
I saw them,
I
but
didn't see those. No.
I was showing. Oh, maybe okay. If you could answer for me, if it's not in the journal and I show it to you, do you see it or no?
Well, show it.
Okay.
like
I'm
I
glad
see
they
it
already
in
exist.
like I see it at the bottom of handouts, but yeah, no, Nick has this lovely cast of characters. I was
Here,
thinking
let me-
as
He doesn't hit show it all. Oh, it's let's see. So it's like Rey Mysterio, Hulk Hogan. I don't know women wrestlers.
I don't know women wrestlers either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
say-
so-
I don't know women.
so-
Generic white bimbo. That's what that's her.
Basically, right?
She's always like Rey Mysterio.
I mean, Ray has a nephew that's called Rey Mysterio, except it has an I instead of a Y. I like the guy with the brain. Ooh, and the cactus has fun too.
But yeah, Fred, I did see this. I was confused when when you said like he stole Peter's thing. I was like, oh yeah, I remember this. This is apparently what I thought of.
Did you just say penis thing?
Peter.
Oh,
I
yeah.
heard you.
I'm facing away from my mic because I was watching.
I definitely
stuff.
misremembered a lot of that. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, that looks familiar. I mean, where I thought of it. Also, Nick, when you show them to us, they pop up now in like the handouts, and they're there forever until you get rid of them. Because like the Queen or whatever is still in the Queenstown NPCs, and we still see all that. Do you archive it again or whatever?
Say what?
In the sidebar, like we still see Queenstown NPC, and then all the wrestlers you just showed us are all there now and popped up in the handouts.
Yeah, I know. Oh, that's fine. Although the queen, I can do that. I didn't realize I could do that. Wait, can I archive the whole folder? No, right?
No, but if you archive, I think if we don't have a way to see what's in it, any of the folder just goes away for us. Yeah, so it went away.
Okay, cool. As far as the what is it? The wrestlers are concerned, it's fine. I mean, it was just like showing you what some of the stuff, and that's not even all the stuff. I have a lot.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking you just want to show the whole folder.
I appreciate you, Nick. So
Here, so I have this one. You can use if you'd like. I don't know if it fits you. It might not fit you. I had plans for it, but let me come back. Mail, right?
yeah,
So I got like that one.
Question. So one of them has a hoodie that says University of Harvard. What is Harvard in this world?
Uh,
A wrestling school.
it's just
obviously.
like a school. Yeah, it's just a school.
Okay. Okay, wrestling school. Hell yeah. All right.
Just school
Sounds
you know
good.
how to wrestle. Take the.
Ah, yes, Harvard,
Yeah.
the School of Wrestling.
Yep. That
Huh.
the guy who founded it was named Harvey or something. So they named it after.
I mean, what is Harvard named after?
that's a good question.
Harvey Dent.
Harvard didn't.
It looks like he constantly
Two-faced-
needs to
two-faced-
poop.
Okay, so Harvard, the college was named after the founder,
Yeah, that's what I figured. yeah.
Minister John Harvard.
Yeah, there you go. Same thing.
Harvard Dent.
Well, first
they
name
call me
was-
two
And
books.
Minister John
Benefactor.
Harvard was like the world's greatest wrestler. Duh.
Yeah, John Harvard was the best wrestler ever, and prized with character to become.
That
the new
is
one.
adorable.
Nick's using all
It's not a
his-
door.
Wait,
Nick's
where?
using all his tokens.
What was it?
You'll see
Oh,
when
that.
you look.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I see it. Oh, that's cute little. It's like an axolotl.
Axolotl, yeah.
Yeah.
We got not Cammy, the other girl from Street Fighter.
Rainbow
We got-
Lucha.
We got fucking
Yeah.
Sailor Moon if she was a luchador over here.
Oh yeah, Josh? Did you watch like what's his name? Max, the fighting guy on Twitch.
Maximilian dude.
Yeah, Maximilian Dude. Yeah. Did you watch all his like reaction shit to the League of Legends fighting game?
Yeah.
And his like, I never looked at anything in League of Legends. I'm gonna look over League of Legends roster and just look at these
Yeah.
people. And he's like,
I saw it too.
yeah, it was.
Oh,
Pretty,
let's add this to this. He had a good time.
yeah. He was confused. Like, did they just steal this character from this guy? I'm like, yes, they did. That's most of the characters are stolen from other things.
Well, it's not spoofing. Just referencing.
Inspired by.
Yeah, references or inspirations or
uh-huh.
nods at whatever exists.
Surprise! You should use the one Nick just posted though.
Well,
Yeah,
this-
the scrawny one.
I mean, yours was the underdog.
How skinny is he? Like, is he muscular skinny or? Like,
I mean,
muscular,
I
skinny.
don't think you have to. I think the best thing to do would be find a character that's without the mask, and then be like, this is, like with the mask or something like that, and like have a multi-token so you can put the mask on, take the mask
Yeah,
off.
that's what I was thinking
Yeah,
of.
yeah.
I was just trying to think of a guy with a costume.
Yeah, because like
Yeah.
the full body,
Uh,
scary looking thing could be okay. It's like this is what I do when I suit up, when I go astral form
Yeah,
or something. Right?
yeah. Like that's not what he's dressing out as when he's out on the street. That kind of ruins the anonymity.
Yeah. I mean, you can have like in like if I don't know what's your background. Is it luchador? Is that your background?
Entertainer,
I
gladiator.
mean, I'm okay with you adding like an additional like sub feature to it where it's like you have Sailor Moon transformation whenever you just like and then you just like right, and you can go from one form to the other instantly, pretty much. Like
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be jumping between bodies, so yeah.
Yeah, that would seem fun.
yeah, so you're
Like
Superman,
I
right?
was just kind of thinking that dumb, like just trying to find a telephone booth
Yeah,
at some
uh-huh,
point,
yeah.
just run into there and just like
Yeah.
just getting this on. Tight,
well,
tight,
yeah,
tight.
the definitely one, yeah,
And he just runs out with his mask backwards.
yeah.
I was gonna say if you use Bane, you have to let me know because I think I have a Bane in here somewhere. As like looking at me.
Your special ability is just take a lot of drugs.
Remember, kids,
You-
only
you
winners
take-
use drugs.
Use
Sorry.
a lot of steroids.
Yeah. Don't remember, kids. Winners don't take drugs unless it's steroids. In that case, take a lot of drugs. Oh, that was okay.
I have too many tokens.
Nick, I
Come to
can't
the
say
end.
enough how much I appreciate you. Just going in on this, like you found a lot of interesting character art. Well, I mean, I think mine is still okay.
Yeah,
Just,
yeah. And then we played 2 sessions. We all quit, and you're like,
That free up about 50,
Yeah,
50
and that's-
gigs with the pictures.
and that's why I go like, we're playing New Beginnings again, doing it again. I put too much work in all these times. We're doing it again. Get some people.
Maybe see Nick like taking like a bag and then like scooping up like a pile of tokens, just shoving them in the bag, just not saying anything.
it's not anger; it's disappointment, and a possible murder case in the future.
Yeah, and that's why whenever I tell you like, oh yeah, all the characters that ever been in New Beginnings add new things to it, and they stay there because I put work in to find these things for people, and so they're staying there.
Yeah,
I don't
most
care
of
if
the
they
characters
leave.
from Ages is reused tokens.
Yeah, like let's say we quit in 2 sessions and you do it again, and the next time like a next group comes in, like, why are there so many random luchadors in this game? It's like, it's not my fault. It's yeah, they're just here. I put them here for another reason. Just play it out, right?
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah, and
Nick, I
then
am
people are like,
going
"Oh,
to
that's so
commit to it."
cool! They get to make their mark on the world." I'm like, "Yeah, it's so cool! They get to make their mark on the world."
Okay.
I'm gonna show you the one character that I'm most excited for you guys to meet. Okay.
Is this a Pikachu or something? Close enough.
Aww.
Granny Sweet Buns.
Where is
I
it?
don't know why. I just
That could be her name.
It's at the very
Granny
bottom.
Sweet Buns.
Oh, and the-
Sweet
the-
ass buns. Everyone looks at her
Has
butt. and
anyone
is just
else
like,
seen those animations where they're trying to say meat buns or boobs, basically?
What?
No.
No. Nope.
Yeah.
No.
That's only you.
Okay.
Oh,
Anyway, I now think that this demon grandma is a massive pervert.
Uh-huh.
So I guess this is Artemis's mom, I guess?
It's Sweet Buns. Are they not called sweet? No, that's the meat
What?
buns, right? No, what are these things called? You said meat buns. What are they called? What's their real name?
I mean, they're called BAOs, B-A-O.
Oh, I like sweet buns better because it's a funny.
I just think of them
I don't
as
think they're
dumplings.
sweet.
Yeah, dumplings. I was thinking too.
They can be. It just depends on what's in them. They
Yeah,
can have a bunch of things.
Exactly.
That's why I went from like dumplings. Are they sweet or are they meat? And I was like, okay, I don't know.
I mean,
which
there's
one.
red bean buns, which are sweet, and then there's like meat buns, which has meat.
Well, since she's a
I mean-
granny,
I mean-
I'm assuming they're sweet.
it'd be hilarious
Yeah.
if this thing, if it was actually Artemis's grandma, just like, Artemis, sweetie, don't forget your coat when you're going out to kill other Balspan. You'll get a cold. You'll get...
Well, that means that means it'll be like Ball's mom, right? I mean, that could be a thing.
Yeah.
Yes, the last ball spawn Artemis has
Well,
to
I
kill
mean,
is her own mom.
Let's see. It could be her grandma. If it could be on her, because she's supposed to be an Oni. So I mean, I guess she could be an Oni. I don't know.
Yeah. And it's just like they're perfectly okay with you going and killing all our other grandchildren just cause like
Well,
You're the one who visits her. You
yeah, you're
visit
the one who
the
visits.
favorite.
Yeah, you're the one who visits.
I mean,
You're
if
my
it's
favorite.
if it's on the mom side, then technically, I don't know.
God. So
Like you're Italian.
what I was. Hmm. Hmm. Like I am Nick, I will say this right now and you guys can hold me to it. I'm going to try to interact with as much luchador stuff as possible.
That's fine. It's her
Hopefully.
character.
Yeah,
Do it.
hopefully.
Yeah,
I'd be weirded out.
Yeah,
if it weren't.
like-
Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm not
Like-
interacting with any luchadors ever. I'd be like, what the fuck?
That's like me
Like-
not committing war crimes. What the fuck?
like
Yeah.
I just want to put Nick's mind at ease. To
Oh,
make
that
sure
you're
it's
gonna
working.
use it?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
You see, even if you don't interact with it, it's gonna be there. It's gonna get face.
Yeah.
I'm going to pest the shit out of you with it.
Yeah.
So you fucking do it.
And it's like the same vein. It's like
you know
saying
what?
like,
you better
Yeah.
use that.
It's like-
on
it's
me.
like, don't
you better
worry,
force it down my throat.
it's like you're
'cause-
saying, don't worry, Nick. Artemis is gonna interact with as many ball spawn as possible. It's like what?
like
Don't worry,
feel like,
Nick, I'm gonna commit genocide.
Prize at the end of the campaign, all the characters are gonna be like, at the end of the campaign, it's like, so what's with the mask? Like, I have a mask.
Oh,
Takes
so-
off the mask, holds it in his hand, and
Who put this here?
he's like, what the fuck? And drops it.
That's
Just-
why it was so hard to eat my noodles.
There's mouthful.
that's why I felt like I was choking in the shower.
Imagine accidentally waterboarding yourself.
He's like,
for
I robbed the
years.
bank a while back and I never took it off. Like, what?
That's why it always smelled so bad.
I actually robbed it without the mask, and that's why I wear the mask to hide my identity.
They're looking
Oh,
for a
yeah,
guy in a
Nick.
black ski mask, not a normal.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Worry.
Sorry, not sorry. Yes, Fred. What can I do for you?
I was just making a joke. Worry.
Oh, I always. I'm a constant state of worry. That's all I am. It's just anxiety.
That's with Ghost Artemis.
So
Where did the... Oh. What are these
the
from?
wanted posters,
Your
right?
your wanted posters, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not as good as Mouse's wanted posters. but
You're absolutely correct. They're not, but this is the best I can do. Okay.
maybe you
Oh,
should
the
do
one
that.
enforcers where everyone's black.
Everyone's a ghost because they're all dead. It's like, okay.
Oh god.
I
So
should do those again. If y'all want some, I'll do them.
I was just thinking this would be a funny idea if my character's rival was an actual animal.
Hello there.
I mean, you can have it as Kuma, like
Yeah, like from Tekken.
Hashi in Tekken, yeah. It's just bears. Just like,
Yeah.
Okay,
better
let me,
idea,
switch
being
around my
the-
Yeah,
expertise
just-
a little bit.
Even better idea. Being that luchadors are Spanish, just like go even further, have your enemy be a fucking minotaur, and so you have to like do bullfighting stuff to beat him.
He's a
Right.
cowboy.
That's pretty good. And then it turns out that he's not actually a minotaur. It's just a mask, kind of like King.
Wait, that's a king. King wears the mask. That's not possible. He has
Yeah,
to be
so-
half Tiger Man.
Yeah, in Tekken, King is a wrestler, like a luchador wrestler, who wears a jaguar mask. So you were saying that your rival is a minotaur, and then at the end when you finally beat
Grab
him,
his horns and-
you take off the mask and he's not actually a minotaur. He's just a really big human.
Oh,
with
no,
a minotaur head,
Wait.
or the false head.
Is this racial profiling? I mean, kind of like blackface. I mean, there's minotaurs in the world, aren't there?
Yeah.
Steelborn without souls.
Oh,
What?
Hey, surprise.
What?
how do you mechanically want to wrestle with people?
That's a good
Well,
question.
so Spike has saying like when we go to a new town, like roll 1d6, and then kind of like how downtime days we did in New Beginnings, we just like I just rolled checks for that, and that at the end at the end of the session we learned, hey, he did so well. Like, oh, okay, he rolled 2 successes. He did pretty well. But if he rolled like 3 failures against his checks, it was like, oh, his rival
Yeah.
showed up. That's why he
Didn't we?
takes it badly or something like that.
We
right?
talked about it in the first session, right? That's why Fred doesn't know because he wasn't here. Is that right?
Yeah,
Use it
Fred-
for me, but yeah, no, I
right.
think we mentioned this a little bit before. I was just trying to wonder if you wanted to. So yeah, the mechanics you want are all just downtime stuff.
unless
It's
it
special.
takes a focus in the plot.
Yeah, it's special, right? Like we all.
Because
go
I
do
don't
something.
want people just to sit on the sidelines every time that, oh, a new wrestler's here. Time for my character to spend an hour just beating them up
Sometimes
while
multiple hours.
everyone is waiting.
Yeah. And like if there's the case of like a tag team fight kind of thing, I mean then like my character or Josh's character can get in on that. Like,
Yeah, it's still people waiting on the side. That's why I was saying, like, unless it's special, right? There's something interesting. Like, if
Yeah.
Nick can make a special event where we're all interacting with it, then that's cool. Like, but I mean, I can always be doing something along the line. But the problem with combat is, like, okay, everyone stop. It's combat time, right? And then we focus specifically on combat for an hour to 2 hours. And like when I did the arena in New Beginnings, I was like, this shouldn't take too long. I'll let everyone participate. And then I think like the
Oh, yeah, it was-
surprise
it
versus
was me
murderous
and
fight was
Murderous.
like 3 hours, something like that. And I was like, okay. Because this is people hiding behind pillars and throwing like AoEs at each other, trying to hit each other through clouds and
no,
shit.
how it went exactly was Prize threw a smoke bomb.
Well,
he-
I didn't throw a smoke bomb. You killed my bird that dropped the smoke bomb.
Yeah.
He
I
got
mean,
caught in a fireball. Then let's see. Prize turned into a big monkey. I went to my lycanthrope form. He couldn't hurt me because of my lycanthrope form. Eventually, it got into a point where he was just flying upwards, trying to get out of the range of my attacks. But I caught him with an insect plague, and he fell to the ground.
it just took 3 hours. That was the point.
I really wanted to go overhead and, like, if you knock me out, do live assist to him and just kind of cross chop you in the throat while falling.
Yeah. I mean, Riggs' fight went pretty fast. Mouse just ran him over because he got real lucky.
Oh god, yeah, the Riggs
Yeah.
fight was
Oh
like
my god. He was just pelvic
rolling luck.
thrusting and making...
Another natural one.
Yeah, he was just pelvic thrusting and making yo mama jokes until he died.
Yeah, and he complained about how bullshit this is. And it's like, well, I mean, he rolled a bunch of 19s and 20s. I mean, that's what
Oh
happens.
yeah.
Oh,
He
I'm
got
just gonna
beat. He
say
got
it
beat
wasn't my
by.
fault.
He got beat by a champion fighter. It's fine. I just gave Mouse
Wait,
increased crits.
Riggs' character didn't win. Riggs' character didn't lose. He won.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Yeah,
No, he should have got beat by the champion.
then he-
Mouse didn't do it. He was kept going easy on him every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, he... Did he? 'Cause I'm
Yeah.
pretty, I'm
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
sure...
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
Mouse
Yeah,
had a bunch
he
of
did.
abilities
He did,
that he
like-
could have done.
Yeah,
but
yeah, yeah. So basically, I made him a champion fighter with other abilities. Like, so it was like whenever he does get a crit, he gets to make another attack with
Yeah.
this fist he uses. But then he has like an offhand or another attack doesn't do anything like this, and Mouse just kept swapping to that, even though it wasn't good. He was like, I'm just gonna change it up because I don't want to like kill the guy. I don't want to beat the guy up. So like he could have killed him probably in like the first round or two. Just like this went off because he got so lucky with his rolls. Because I think he had like 18, 19, 20 crits, and he rolled like a bunch of 19, 20s. I was like, you don't even need the 18.
In my head, I felt bad, but I still had to keep in character for roleplay. I'm like,
Yeah,
he's
you-
making yo mama jokes. I'm like, okay, cool, because he was like a monotone, like, what is a monotone personality?
he was just like very
Bland.
flat.
The chick
Very
He was like
milk
bland. He
toast.
was like,
Whatever
hey, what's
she is.
up? You want to fight? And he just made him yo mama joke, and my
Dead-
character's like,
Like deadpan.
Yeah.
cool. And I punched him in the head and killed him.
Yeah, like nonchalant.
Yeah,
Just like
that's nice.
casual.
Punch. Yeah.
Oh, is it my turn? Okay.
Punch.
Didn't Tren kill his enemy in like one round?
Uh, too.
I was fighting James because it was like the giant robot. And, it was just
Yeah.
And he just like did a bunch of anime moves and
and everyone was like, but the mom,
Big robot.
no one got to fight. Like I just like took care of it. It was just like, yeah, and it was just like,
Yeah. That's what I had before. Like,
no
I
one
had
was
it before.
impressed. It was just like,
Yeah, the arena was only supposed to be for like melee. You couldn't bring spells into it because I was like, oh, this guy doesn't care. You just throw magic around. It could, yeah. And I was like, I'll let spellcasters go, and like spellcasters took fucking forever. Where the melee just beat the shit out of each other till they went down. I was like, okay, that's pretty easy.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Like
I
maybe
remember,
for the future, if you want to have like spellcasters in the arena, only limit them to like cantrips and
Yeah.
buff
Like
spells.
he went in fighting melee just for fun at first, and then when he
Defensive,
decided, okay,
yeah.
time, yeah. Then we decided time to end this. He just blew it. He just blew everything up.
Yeah, no AOE, defensive single target stuff, or offensive single target, and then defensive spells just to keep yourself up. But then, yeah.
I mean, this
So-
started out the gate with spiritual warrior shooting at him.
But also, like, the
Like,
idea
twice.
is potentially, like, putting, like, I don't know, fucking, Fortnite gas, so it slowly forces you to get together into the middle of the arena and fight each other, so you can just hide behind pillars for, like, forever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah,
Or
because
running in and out of the smoke.
Yeah. But, I mean, this idea is potentially for this game, when you make them fight so they can't just hide behind things, so you can allow spellcasters to actually interact without... Yeah.
yeah. So I mean, the Kingdom of Balam has that tournament that's in the lore. So, I mean, you guys can choose. I mean, if it makes sense for your character to do so, there's it's there if you want to. But I think it's going to be more like mini game style, like where it's like you have objectives to complete, and whoever
Ultimate
completes
Warrior.
the most. Huh?
It'd be like Ultimate Warrior.
Yeah, kind of, well, I don't know what Ultimate Warrior is.
Just go.
So-
The dude that ran Ultimate Warrior in the suit. That was funny. It's like
that name seems familiar. But might be
It's basically like you run a gauntlet like by yourself, and it's like a bunch of like things you have to do. Like there's like a
Are you talking about
Nickelodeon.
Ninja Warrior?
No, I think it's Ultimate.
No,
Warrior.
Ninja Warrior is the later one. I think I know what you're talking about. Is that where they have like the gladiators or whatever, and then
me
like
see. Hold
they
on.
were
I'll Google
random like athletes, and you had to get past them or some shit?
Isn't that American Warrior?
Ultimate
American
Warrior.
Gladiator?
Okay, was it parkour or was it fighting?
I
According
mean, American Ninja Warrior. Is that what you're talking about?
No. Like American Gladiator was like in the 80s, maybe even early 90s. Ninja Warrior, like back when Adult Swim was the thing in Spike
Ninja
TV, I
Warrior.
used to watch as a kid. When I clearly wasn't supposed to. I actually really liked, at least at the time, I really liked the English dubbing over what the Japanese guys were saying.
Oh, that's MX.
American Ninja Warrior.
Yeah, MXC.
Yeah, it's called what is it? Takashi's Castle.
Yeah, that
is
was on
what
like
it's
that was on
actually.
like Spike TV or something like that. I remember that one. Yeah, with the
Yeah,
announcers
yeah.
like that. Yeah. But I think Ninja Warrior is what it. Yeah, it's the one. This is the guy with the suit that did it in like super fast time. Yeah. This one I was talking about. Yeah, so it is American Ninja. Yeah, black dude in a suit just ran the shit. And everyone's like, what the fuck?
Something similar, and more so like I'm thinking like basically you guys enter into like a spiral room, and you have we'll set a timer of like 6 turns. Your goal is to defeat as many monsters in 6 turns as you can, and whichever quote unquote team does better, you score a point, and whoever has the most points at the end of, I don't know, say 5 different events wins. Just something like that. It's still in the works. You guys aren't there yet, so if you guys end up going there, I'll put way more effort into fleshing that out than what it is right at the moment. So, but yeah, I didn't like the whole 1v1 fight because it really does kind of single people out, and
Yeah.
it's not fun for everyone. Yeah, so what I was thinking is for the luchador stuff, like if it's like in town luchador stuff, then it'll be just kind of like roles, like we said before.
Mhm.
But the 3 groups I showed you are more like bandits than they are like actual luchadors.
Mhm. They bring the sun into the mask.
Yeah, that's bringing the song to the mask, exactly.
Even
Except for Hulk Hogan, because he doesn't wear a mask.
even if you even if you like did something where like if you're doing like if let's say everyone was fighting, right? If you're just like, okay, everyone roll initiative, but then each of you are fighting one opponent, and then you just go, okay, your turn, you go, then it's your opponent's turn, then it's your right, and then like we just cut between everyone, so everyone's playing at the same time, kind of. So it's not just like, okay, I'm gonna play for an hour, then you're gonna play for an hour, then you're gonna right, and
Yeah.
like,
That's fair. Yeah.
but I mean also
That's,
that
that's
also
a better
is-
idea. Yeah.
That's also everyone has to want to participate in fighting, right? But I mean, also, like, I assume you can also be like, okay, you're gonna be fighting while you're like, I don't know, Artemis is outside fighting the concession stand worker for popcorn, right, or something like that, and Josh is getting chased by some fire zealot guy or something.
Temple of
Right?
Soul. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
like-
it's kind of like a
Like a montage of shenanigans happening.
Yeah, Josh is
Josh
running
is
from the
shenanigans, exactly.
crusade.
Wait, what?
Josh's character would be running from the crusade, while Spike's
Maybe the
character is
Inquisition.
fighting.
Unless they did
Yeah.
Spanish Inquisition. That's right.
No, they don't sound like the Spanish Inquisition is like you would bicker with them more than anything else.
Yeah, 'cause you wouldn't expect it.
Yeah, I'm just thinking like, oh no, the crusade is like Crusaders are here, Deus Vult, and you just having to
Oh,
run
no.
away for dear God.
Crusade. It's
Or-
coming.
Yeah. And like, yeah. Artemis is at the concession stands. Murderous is just luring people into a dark alleyway or something.
Nah, you wouldn't do that to random people.
I don't know. Maybe you find a bunch of sleazy people or sleazy guys.
That's what Artemis
But
is.
yeah, like finding some bad guys. Maybe you and Artemis would be either working together or I don't know. Maybe your character would be tinkering with something, and then things start blowing up, or
Here's how my character would lure people. Put it in.
oh god.
Except for the part about getting beaten up. They'd get beat up. Yeah. Yeah, the people he's luring would get beat up if they tried fighting. And then he turns them into a new dubstep song.
And my character's just like,
Oh,
I
so
like
now
your
fat.
words, funny.
Yeah.
Answer the question.
Yep.
I laughed too much.
Felicitations, malefactors.
So, what else are we missing? So, Surprise is missing art. Josh is missing a class, I guess, or a subclass. What else mechanically we're missing? Did we settle on money? Are we doing 300 or start? I don't know. What we...
Oh, we'll do this. Out of all the classes, whoever has the most, we'll just use that money for everyone. So
Okay, so
for starting money. So
yeah, it would be
200.
5d4 times 10, which is 200, yeah.
Okay.
Then everyone just gets 200, and we'll just keep it even across the board.
Sure.
Okay, and we just buy what we need from that stuff.
Yeah, and
How
like
much
I
is
said,
Butt
it's
Stallion worth?
Butt Stallion worth? I'm sorry, what?
Diamond Pony.
Yeah, the Diamond Pony. How many,
Long game.
yeah.
We
Alright,
are
is
looking for bolts.
Are you looking? Wait, are we looking for? Was it
I don't know. One of them.
Butt Sparkle, Butt Diamond,
He said it. What's down there?
Butt Stallion.
Butt
I would
Stallion?
like to
There we
purchase
go.
Butt Stallion for 200 gold pieces, please.
What's down?
Now,
I
would
mean,
you-
I'm confused, but yeah,
Is
you
it a-
thoroughly lost me.
Is it a stallion made of butts?
I mean, you can buy You can buy.
I'll
What
find a
is?
picture.
What is What is a warhorse worth? Is that like 250? You
Something like that.
I
can buy a riding horse.
or you can just buy a pony.
Yeah, it's Handsome Jack's. It's Handsome Jack's horse or pony.
Yeah. Yeah, from I think he references it in
Oh,
Borderlands too.
okay.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
know what you're talking about now.
She's the
okay.
queen.
Yeah. Butt stallion.
Butt stallion. Yes. Okay. I got it.
You have to save her in Tiny Tina's the D&D game.
I just wait. Butt stallion. What's
You
butt
can't-
stallion?
you
I don't know
can't-
butt stallion. Oh, butt stallion.
You
I
can't-
get it.
You can't have the queen as your mount. I mean, most people want the queens as their mounts, but I mean, some want other queens, not butt stallion. But you know.
Got it. I mean, what you name your horses between you and butt stallion?
And whatever you spray paint on the horse.
That's
Exactly
it.
right.
How much does Mr. Toots cost?
5
Red
nightmares.
faction. I love that.
What is that?
Just like
It's a
find
weapon in
him-
Red Faction Armageddon. It's,
Is that the thing you find like an air vent or something? I don't remember.
it's a pony that farts a death ray. That's all that needs to be said.
I think they do that in fuck, what was the game? The game Mouse. I played it. Not Castle Crashers, the other one.
Pit people.
Pit People.
or-
Yeah, Pit People.
Yeah.
Pit people.
The unicorns. I think they burp though, not poop.
No, they launch their horns.
Yeah, but when they're like
It's-
they like slide their butt along the ground like fucking dogs and they burp like
Yeah.
Mr. Toots farts. That's why it's Mr. Toots.
Uh-huh.
Yes. He farts
No,
a
I,
death
no,
ray.
I got it. Don't underestimate me. I understand.
I will hammer this into your brain, Mouse.
That's gonna be a waste of time.
Yeah, also do you want to let's see, D&D, do you want to put my handout in the directory, Nick, somewhere? Like under magic item something? I don't know.
I don't know how to do that. You mean like pin it? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, you can
Or-
just type in name like magic items, and then you can highlight the name, and then in above, it should have like a thing that says like link to it, and then you can put the link, this link, and then you click magic items to bring up this link, pretty much.
Oh, are we also not using background equipment?
Why would-
I was saying you start off with your background equipment too, or you roll as well. I don't know.
I don't know. How do you guys feel? I feel like 200 is plenty of gold for you to buy whatever you need, but if you need more gold, then I'm sitting at, I said 300 before, so
Well, so,
kinda
so
compromising,
normally,
so-
Yeah,
normally a
like, I'm
level.
not talking, like I'm not
so-
talking about like class stuff. I'm
Yeah,
just talking
so-
like the background.
Yeah. So at level 1, you neither get your starting equipment or you roll for gold, and you get your background stuff, right? Which is like what,
Okay.
like 20 gold. That's how you normally do it at level 1. At level 5, they give you a bunch of extra like stuff because you start level 5. But there's no like rules for starting at level 3, which is what most games start at. I don't like the idea of like it should be like, you know, you get something different level 2, 3. I like that better than just like 1, 5, 11, 18, right? It's like that's still like a big gap. So I was saying the compromise for level 3 was you start off with your maximum gold and you get your starting equipment, or you can roll for gold as well. So you get a little extra. Your little extra is that maximum gold, like so it's because it's in between like 1 and 5. So you're not getting extra like 500 gold like for level 5 or something like that, but you're still getting a little extra. So I vote would be, I mean, Nick adding the whole like we get the max whoever has the best number, and then you can roll or take your starting equipment.
that's fine with me as long as it's fine with everyone else.
Okay.
That I said 300. It seemed like it was too much, so I'm coming down from that. So I'm easy. I'm easy either way. It's whatever you guys want to do. But
Yeah, so
Are
you
we
were saying
okay
like 300
with,
flat, right?
what were you saying, Fred?
Oh, so does everyone remember how Alchemy Jug was developed because the people that were designing it were really frustrated, so they just wanted a jug that pooped out like a bunch of stuff? And it's not entirely confirmed, but they definitely wanted you to be able to get cum out of it.
Well, you can get mayonnaise.
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
Alrighty.
I don't.
I just saw that
well,
on the magic
anyway.
item chart, and I'm like, okay,
Anyways,
time to bring up
yeah,
that story.
like I'm good with the 200 gold and background in the background, well, like what you get from your background thing. Uh,
Yeah, because Nick was saying you were saying like 300 flat, or I guess mine was 200 plus the potential to get a little more. Like for instance, I rolled instead of taking the starting gear because I don't know what I start with, and so I would have 310 gold. So it's pretty much around 300 what you were saying.
okay, I like Spike's suggestion a bit more.
I'm gonna take a look at Artifice starting gear to see if I need any of it. Alright, I need like 2 things. So I'm just rolling.
Yeah, I think I rolled a little bit below average, so I mean, probably get over 300 over, or like 330 is probably what everyone should have around on average.
Alright, there we go.
The exact same.
Mm-hmm.
The exact same. uh,
Yeah, because
Like,
it's like 13
Spike
and a
was
half.
operating on extremes. There's no 2s or 3s.
Yeah, like average is like 2.5, right? So it should be like 13 and a half should be average. So I rolled 10, or I rolled 11. Murders rolled 11, so we're like below by 2.5 points.
I mean, but you can't get a half, so.
Yeah, this is average.
Yeah.
Yeah.
can y'all check the directory and just make sure that that link is working for everyone?
Okay, let me check.
Nope. Oh yeah, it works. It works. It
Directory.
works. Yeah, you click on it. Yep, it works.
Yep.
Principality of Telistia.
Also, if you don't want it to have those spaces in between everything like that, you just hold shift when you skip to the next line.
Okay, there's the merchants.
Say what, Spike?
You saw you have like I don't know if you meant to put a space in between every one of these things.
Yes, I like.
Okay, just making sure.
I don't like things all like really close together.
Yeah,
so
because some people
yes.
don't know because it used to be where you just hit enter
Yeah, I
and it
remember
goes
you
to
were
next
saying
screen.
you
Yeah.
hit shift and enter. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I like it that it's a little more spaced out.
Who was like
makes it easier
yelling
for me.
about that? They were like screaming. I think it was Jay. Jay was like, "This is so bullshit. I can't skip. Why did they change this?" I'm like, "His whole shift." And like, now go back and change everything. And I'm like, "Cool." I don't remember who that was.
Armor Artificer pretty much provides anything else I'll need for this.
Yeah. So any other mechanical things?
Prize, you didn't, I guess, agree on, I guess, anything involving the background with me at all, or?
I'm mulling over the details more so. I'm not completely sure. Like, were you thinking my character could be a mentor towards you to introduce you to like monkish fighting styles? If that.
Like I said, it'd probably be one of his allies that you probably talk to a lot, so you probably have known either the group or the gang that he was part of. But they'll probably present themselves as just friends, so you would know them as being like, urchins or miscreants in the city.
Are you trying to set yourself up as a mentor figure so that you can like get killed off in 3 sessions?
I'll make it happen.
The good father figure. Gotta go.
Sometimes I can still hear his voice. So says the 5 luchadors in the corner.
Goodness. My character being the guy that.
Good.
No, I was thinking how funny it is that it could have been the same situation with Crystal and Bryson. Just like, go now, my child. Uh, um, but seriously thinking on that,
Wait, so if we
I
roll, we
think
lose
it
our
could
background
work.
gear, right?
Hmm?
If we roll, we lose our background gear, right?
Are you talking
Yeah.
about class?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, no,
Or
no,
are we
no, no,
talking
no, no, not
about
your background.
background?
Your starting stuff from your class. You get
Yeah,
your background
like
stuff.
if we're talking about starting stuff from class, yeah, you would lose it if you rolled. If we're talking about background, that's separate.
Okay.
Uh, yeah. Saying all right. So I think that's all right. My character would would one of your friends be a fighter, or would they just be someone that likes to watch fighting and talks to like the entertainers, like after matches? What do they like? What would your friend do?
Sorry, repeat that last part again.
What part did you hear last?
I kind of zoned out. I was typing some things, but just kind of. I guess you're asking me what would he do after a fight or after the.
I was asking like, what would this particular friend of your character would do? Is he an active fighter? Is he someone that
Yeah,
likes to watch more? Okay.
exactly. Right. I made a token for him recently. I'll add him to the chat. Let me see. Pretty cool. You might like him.
He likes to watch.
Real handsy, that one.
Alright.
And very horny.
Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Sir.
Don't the cop.
Don't ruin it for me.
There was this random cop that was like arresting this dude. I put him on the ground. He was like, "No, Poppy, I'm sorry, Poppy. Like, I'm not your Poppy. Stop calling me Poppy." It's like, "Yes, Poppy. Whatever you say, Poppy." Like, I mean, sir. Like the dude was obviously like into some stuff, and when he was getting like abused, he was a little bit too excited to be on that ground being pinned by the guy.
Harder.
Yeah. It was one of those. I was like, ooh.
That's funny.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Honestly, same.
Yeah. I think my character would have tried to have fun and use like had a extra pair of astral arms to like
I'm bad at his arms.
basically like kind of like blow for blow. And you know that scene like when two fighters are trying to push each other but their fingers are locked,
Mhm.
trying to get the upper hand. That like that would be fun. Okay, so he just introduced your character, introduced my character to you and the friends.
Yeah, so I guess it'll work out as because they'll be in the stands, kind of just supporting him and stuff, so he can be enjoying the fight between you 2
Mhm.
And yeah, after the match or so, or whenever you guys compete, you guys can have like a just introduction or just like I don't know, just become a known friend that you guys always have a good match with.
Yeah, I guess. So this would probably be at the start of my character's exploration outside, either exploration outside the town or he is in town. So he might. So in either case, he might ask. Sorry, no. In the latter case, sorry, in the former case, if he's out of town, he might ask, "Hey, are you locals? Where are some good spots? Getting to hang out?" And that's how my character knows your character a bit more. Or it's like, "Hey, you guys are new here. You seem chill. There's a few spots here that's great to hang out after fights that I would like to show you around to." And then we could just talk about what you guys were up to. It's like, "Hey, I'm running away from these guys," or you could say, or you could not bring up why you're on the run, but more so, hey, I want to travel more. Say, okay, yeah, I will. I actually am traveling too, and just like kind of group up and go to these different places.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
I'm not sure how comfortable he would be about talking about like who's chasing him, but perhaps would it be a big issue? I'm not
Would
sure.
your character bring up? So wait, can your character like sense the ignited?
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't you wouldn't feel the ignited or the infernos. It would be more so children of Gracefield. Anyone who's a child of Gracefield he'll have kind of a way of knowing who it is, or like there's someone nearby, basically.
Okay, but not infernos. Gotcha.
Inferno's
You,
already turned, so
so infernals in plain sight. I mean, maybe something, but it'll be pretty apparent. It's almost like a wild animal inside of a place that they shouldn't be. It'll be very uh, appropriate or not appropriate, but you'll know. Everyone will know. It won't just be Josh. I mean, Josh might be a little bit more ready for it, but everyone will be aware about what's going on there.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if it was like a dousing rod situation that Josh's character would have with the infernos, but if that's not the case, that's fine. Like I do like the idea. Hey, cool guys wanting to travel around together. We seem to mesh fine. I'm not gonna ask like if you guys seem like you want to have fun around the city. If you have some quote unquote other alternatives, as long as it's not like killing or hurting other people, you're free to join.
yeah.
Yeah.
So you may eventually just see him using some of the powers, like he's not defenseless because of like how the friends talk about him and other things that he's done around you. So, and you would assume that since I guess Arlen kind of respects him, that he is a decent enough fighter, so he can handle his business if necessary.
So at this point, does your character already have the ability to use his energy?
Yeah, by this point, yes.
Okay.
This is post teacher.
Okay, post teacher. Yeah. Okay. What are some quirks about your character? Have you thought of any?
Quirks like what?
Like strange habits. Like my character, for instance, he would always like if you offered him a friendly wager, he's not going to pass that up.
Mm-hmm.
He loves insults, even if it's directed at him, because it might be something fun to use later on down the line. He talks like if you catch him if you catch him at certain times of the day, or not certain times of the day, at times he's like trying to have he's just talking to animals. It's not like they can understand him, but he is just but he's decent with animal
He's
handling,
Disney
and he's
princess.
kind of like talking about him, talking to them, kind of. You're not sure if he's actually serious or spinning a narrative.
He's a Disney princess. Yeah.
Yeah. Is there a
Yeah.
single difference between your character and a Disney princess?
Well, the animals don't understand him, and he doesn't, and he's just like talking out his problems to the animals, or
What's the
yeah,
character from Up My Hero? The dude who's like super
Oh,
quiet.
the guy that has the weird voice for the body. Yeah,
I'll find him. I'll find him.
But like he can't.
What you mean? What are you doing inside of Class 1A? Get the fuck out of here! You beat your ass.
Coda.
I mean,
That can't be
I would sooner boot out the invisible girl. Like,
Nah, she's
okay,
useful.
She's useful. She's totally useful.
Hey, did anyone else
Okay,
figure out
she's-
how the Invisible Girl managed to destroy an entire giant-ass robot? Like,
Inside Out, I guess.
She went invisible.
Oh, you mean like from the first test?
yeah, for the first
Yeah.
test. Like, how did she even
Ooh,
get
I
into
don't-
school?
I don't. She probably walked in and just took a point. She's there.
yeah, she just
Not.
took a seat. Like, oh, okay, you're in.
It's like, is it... Oh, they're called the petting hero. Yeah, you didn't see
Yes,
me.
let me
not
pet you, my
beat up any
kitten.
robots.
So for quirks, to answer your question, I guess you'll see him being like overly protective of his friends. Him being extremely cautious about how he uses his powers. And him being kind of jumpy at points. I guess him being like really nervous about who's around him, like how many people that he knows will be there or where they're going in particular. Really cautious about everything. So
Oh goodness. Well, my character might agitate your character's anxiety because he is very curious.
I'm curious how though, because him asking questions that's not big of an
What?
issue if he
Like,
trusts.
you know, bi curious. What? Like, what?
Oh.
I saw see how it feels.
You mean pee-pee? Like no. Oh.
More so, sorry, I gotta get the chuckles out. More so, he has a boisterous personality, and he, like, he understands why there's something like personal space, but he doesn't really adhere to it too much. Like, oh, hold on, let me just get over there. No, that's a dumb analogy.
It's supposed to say bi curious and he touches your butt. It's like, damn, all the time.
Hey, the best
It's
D&D
like-
characters are bi.
Because they say bye. Bye bye. um, he's like more so in your, not in your face, but he's what's the word I'm looking for. He can be loud, obnoxious. He will ask like a bunch of dumb questions, and it can get oddly personal, like oddly
He's
personal.
like a
Not-
4-year-old kid.
yeah, basically, like hyperactive.
Yeah,
So kind of the same as Arn. I don't know.
he doesn't.
His like his stage personality is different.
Yeah.
Depending about the like.
Yeah,
depending
Artemis
on
is probably
the
leading
costume.
you down a path. Like, she's stupidly saying something, but she's leading you down a path for something to make sense. Where maybe you're just, like, saying things.
Yeah,
Oh,
that wouldn't bother him too much. He kind of has probably people in the group that do the same thing. So he just watches everyone else interact with each other. But if it's directed to him, he may be a little bit not standoffish, but like reserved compared to others, just because of the cautiousness.
that's okay. He likes to make friends, like a heartworm. He'll work his way in eventually.
Gotcha.
So, do we have a mildly carcinogenic medicine to deal with you? Or... Are we just gonna have to figure that out on the way?
Is there ADHD?
Then
in this?
go ahead.
Murderous,
you're
now!
stuck with. Nope, you're stuck
Release
with
the
me for a
amphetamines.
while. Es tut mir leid, meine Freund.
Give me a moment. Just
Oh,
injects you with
sehr interessant.
just injects you with some serum, then just like, oops.
That turns out it was horse serum. You have 5.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just turns into
Oh.
not a centaur.
Murderous, do you
Robot
gain
horse.
polymorph? Do you get the polymorph spell?
No.
Okay, because that would be very interesting as a means of casting polymorph. Just yeah, I inject you with some animal blood. You turn into that animal.
Yeah, well, that's not my character's thing. He's not a geneticist.
I mean, it's not really a geneticist if you found some blood lying down over there, and there's like, I'm gonna put that in somebody.
It's like,
I mean, you
let
can
me
say-
open up underneath the kitchen sink. What can we find?
Yeah, you know, then you can say I'm somewhat of a scientist myself.
Just
Yeah.
wait until I figured out how to use the cum sock.
I don't know if that's
I forgot to ask Nick.
Mhm.
About the inner workings of Steelborn. What
Yeah,
are they
go
like? Are they just like solid golems with souls, or do they have like, or is it like regular like a regular Eberron lore where they have like organs and stuff that are just like made of wood and metal, or like they full on robots, or
It's more like full-on robots.
It's like
And-
murderers is beating around the bush. He wants to know if they have a penis or not.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
You gotta wish for all the parts like they did in Dragon
What?
Ball. So Krillin can have babies. What?
Stop.
What's the point of this?
I
story
would-
if everyone has dicks?
I was thinking like the idiocracy, like death robot thing where one it was just a drill and another it was like a piston machine.
And also, we already established Steelborn procreate with a do-it-yourself assembly kit. So
Yeah, but you still have
That's true.
fun.
Yeah. However, the washing
asking if they have
machines
kids.
are
So-
designated females.
So I okay. Time pause. Let's just get the giggles out. Okay. To answer Marisha's question, it would be more like full-on robots, no like organs or things that would take the place of organs. It would be like gears and pistons and things like that. But the the forge, the personality part of that, and the spirit part of that comes from the soul forge.
okay.
And it's a build your own. You build the your child, quote unquote, and then you both put pieces of yourself into, and it creates the spirit, the soul gem, or whatever. But we can say that it provides a sense of euphoria and like happiness as
That's
the
not
two.
what I was asking you. That's literally just the flavor text.
What do you mean you don't
Good
want to know
question.
about how your race has sex? Not for sex, or not for reproduction, but just for euphoria.
Question though, is there a certain device in them that holds the soul, or is it just like they exist as us?
I mean, it would be kind of like you put the gem up to the thing and it kind of like goes into the body and then it like seals itself shut. It's not gonna like, oops, there goes my soul. You drop your soul and you like
Gonna finish
a
the
rogue.
job.
Oh, I'm gonna pickpocket his soul.
It's like their brain or something,
Yeah. If
The brain is the organ, so that's what I'm saying. If the brain is taken out, does the soul, quote unquote, go with it?
Is your soul in
So-
your brain?
I believe that you can remove the gem from the body. However, I don't think you can re-put it back in. I don't think that's how that would kind of work out. You know what I'm saying? Because
If it's separated, it'll just the soul will pass on.
Is your soul in your
Yeah,
brain?
I don't know if anyone has that answers yet, Spike. If someone figures it out, we'll get back
I'm
to
gonna
you.
go with somewhere in your chest.
What was this
Probably.
question?
Is your
Is
soul,
your
in, your
soul
brain?
in your brain?
Oh,
It's usually always in
I-
your chest.
consciousness is in your brain, I believe, but the soul is a totally different story.
No, we gotta find a couple of like jazz musicians and ask them or something. I don't know.
So they can send you to the spirit realm with their jazz music? I'm confused.
I mean, I've seen Death Clock a few times. Like, I've seen
Soul.
episodes. I don't know.
Soul music, yeah.
Yeah.
I was making a soul, like the
Melancholy
movie
Soul.
Soul
Yeah.
reference, but yeah.
I show up and turn them into robots with electronic music.
Are we gonna meet Mother Teresa?
Sort of.
No, but we're gonna meet Steelborn Daft Punk.
I was
I-
making another soul reference.
I
Okay.
mean, technically, it's like Daft Punk, if they just didn't have helmets, if that was just their heads, like that would be pretty much stillborn Daft Punk. It would be them.
I mean, yeah, that's like their longest running joke for a long time is that they're actually robots.
Yeah.
Any other questions at the moment?
Other than where robot babies come from, I mean, I don't know. I think
We
derailed whatever we
said
were
that
talking
you
about.
got to build them. You got to
Yeah,
create
yeah,
them from
yeah,
scratch
yeah.
and then assemble. Yeah,
So they come in an IKEA box.
Yeah, yeah,
basically.
Yeah. Like, that's where the babies come from, but I mean, they can still have casual sex, can't they?
I mean, if they have the attachment.
Yeah, like I showed you in the last video.
So Spike's question is whether or not Victor has a vibrator.
Yeah.
It's spiked for your pleasure.
I
Good drill.
I
If
think
anything,
you're
that's my
talking.
character.
Victor isn't really interested in the racially inferior, so
But what the ratio? What if there's like a very sexy warforged that you would?
well, then we'll see. Then we'll see.
She's like a little port. You unplug it. It's like a little port, like a little plug-in port, and you unplug yours, and it has a little plug, and you just plug it in, and then you just go.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. While we're
Do
all
not piss
here,
the androids, boys.
I did get some. No, I'm not going to be offended from 3 of you. I need Prize and Fred about what I said.
I'm not going to be offended.
Okay, you're not going to be
Wait,
offended.
see,
okay,
like this is a
and-
weird question because
alright.
it sounds like you're gonna do some really fucked up shit with it. That's what it sounds like
yeah.
you're doing.
No. I just don't want. I don't know what people
Here's-
like.
Here's the better question: are either of you Hindu?
Well, even, I mean, they use all the guys. Isn't he? He's not already in D&D.
I don't know if he is. I mean, this is the picture. I mean, here, I'll just show it in game.
Yeah, I think I seen him. I was looking through all the pictures. Like, it's the red.
Yeah,
he's like a red.
Adela, yeah,
Or
that's
just
what I
red,
have for
yeah.
Adela, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I think. I mean, you don't ask like, hey, is it okay for me to use the Nordic god and this god and that? Yeah.
I mean, the Norse gods are like in the PHB.
Yeah.
Like I said,
yeah.
I just wanted to make sure that everyone is
Yeah.
okay.
Oh
I didn't
my.
know if Hindu was one of those things. I just
Probably.
didn't want to offend someone. That's all. That's only what it was. It's
I'm
just-
pretty sure that's actually like a fake D&D god that's blue with many arms. It's like, this isn't the Hindu god. It just looks just like him, and it's like, our god of the same thing Hindu god is from or something.
Yeah.
Vishnu.
Yeah, just be
yeah.
tasteful
Bless you.
with it.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
fuck off, Surprise. Jeez.
Wait, what do you say?
Bless you after Vishnu. I hate that that's funny.
You're welcome. No, but I have no problems with you implementing religious icons, be it deities, settings, or any sort of other myths into the world. I have a good sense of dark humor, but also and I understand mature subtext. So what you throw my way, I will be able to roll with it, and you will be all good. Trust me.
It's not in bad taste. The reason why I'm for this particular thing is because this is like, I don't know if it's a complete depiction out of like texts or like if it's like, I'm not gonna put, I can make references to Jesus Christ, but I'm not about to put a picture of quote unquote, the American Jesus Christ on here. Like that's not what I'm about to do. But
Example would probably be the Prophet Muhammad, to be honest.
yes,
Oh,
it was just like one of those things. Like, I'm not about to pull something that's an actual religious text. I might like reference it as a source, but it would never have like a thing. But this is from the Hindu religion, and that's. I just wanted to make sure. I was just trying to be PC about it. And if everyone's cool and gonna give me shit about it, then I'll just
I mean,
stop
in
working.
general, just be
you're
generally
like,
irreverent.
Nick,
and then
I
it'll be fine.
appreciate you taking the time to talk with us to make sure we're all good here.
That's
Like,
all I'm saying.
you're all fine, and
Kill
just
you all with meteors. Second episode. Just
We'd be
Yeah,
like, okay,
yeah.
cool, everyone's good. Okay, so you start the game. You find this prophet raped in the alley. Very like it's like whoa, what? It's like it's like whoa. It's like I was like, I told you I was using. You were cool with it, I thought. It's like you didn't.
All right, we're playing with
Focus
the
on
dark.
yourself.
We're playing with the dark humor. Okay, I'll call seconds. But playing on that joke, I mean, monks like you could argue monks have some abilities, not unlike Jesus Christ in the Bible, able to walk on water, can get sick or diseased, doesn't even need food or water to function.
What's Jesus' subclass?
And Jesus doesn't wear any armor.
He's a druid, obviously. He's a shepherd druid.
No, okay, wisdom seems to be as high as.
He did raise all of the dead to go spread his word, so.
Yeah, he wouldn't be a druid. Druids are reincarnation.
I would
Well,
say
necromancer
he's
wizard with
he
carpentry
could be
proficiency.
quote unquote
Yeah.
like he still could be a
What
monk with
transmutation?
that astral
and
projection
wine.
ability. Just like, oh, he looks like he's dead, but his body
Really?
is
I'm
just
leaning
like
more towards like
Catnap.
celestial warlock now, if you're asking me.
Catnap? I mean, isn't like catnap one of the things, or whatever it's called, when like the
Yeah, but you have to.
rangers-
But you can cast it on other people,
I
not
mean, clerics
yourself.
can do it too, right? What is clerics? Oh, is that gentle repose? Never mind, it's different. One.
Yeah, gentle repose. Feign death is something you can do. That's a cleric ability.
Yeah. That's
But like astral projection, your body just kind of is in a form of stasis. So
It's not
it doesn't
raising
say.
a bunch of undead to go spread religious word. It's not Jesus. Jesus needs that necromancy.
You know, I love the idea that Jesus is a celestial warlock just because he's getting daddy's magic, and that's how
yeah.
he's
That's
doing all
what I was
this.
thinking. Warlock makes more sense. Yeah.
You know what? I can say that is a good fun thing, and I guess like celestial warlocks would have access to water walking and such. So
Well, I mean,
I will concede that point.
that's why the whole like thing about like children of gods have powers.
He's supposed to be the son of God. He didn't make a deal with God, so if anything, he's divine soul sorcerer.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he's the same as like
And
Artemis,
then
like I was saying, right?
and then
like,
he has
yeah.
cleric spells.
He's the kid of
Cleric
God.
can animate dead. You see where I'm going here?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
This explains it, right? Like, because like Jesus isn't some all-powerful, omnipotent being that can like Kamehameha blast everyone. Like, he's just a person with some powers. That's kind of what children of gods are. Like, they have a divine soul. They have a little bit of power because of it, but
And also Jesus
Nothing.
is a carpenter, so he has carpenter proficiency.
yeah.
Yeah. I can build you a house.
He was very active in the fishing for men community.
Yeah, he's a fisherman. He's a fisher of men. Yeah. God.
Take my hand.
Anyways, let's transition that into okay.
Oh, if we
Is-
want to talk about Jesus in transition,
So,
the Catholic
Trans Jesus.
trans Jesus, yes.
so
Well,
it's been 42 minutes since the last time I checked my clock, and we haven't accomplished it.
Yeah,
Fair
that's
point. Fair
That
point.
sounds
Okay. I'll shut up and let you guys get things on track.
So we can get him off track again.
Yep.
So we can get a bunch.
Okay,
On track,
spoiling
get back
things.
Off track.
Is there any last little bit of character story you guys want to touch on before I move into kind of what I'm thinking for the beginning of session, next session?
Murderish, question. If you were to come across a being that is tampered or created in a certain way, like mechanically, of course, but
Cyborg?
tried to, yeah, how would you react? Out of curiosity, or would you just like?
He doesn't want to wipe out all organics. He'd basically see it as just like, all right, well, you're better than organic, but you're still less than a stillborn.
Okay, just curious.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I have a
Like,
background.
why don't you want to be a full one, man? Come on.
Like my
Join the
PP is
cause.
confused.
Are we still planning to like say we all met on the ship.
Not all
Like-
Well, that's what we're about to talk about.
Yeah,
And that's
yeah,
why I was
yeah,
just
yeah.
like, let's
okay,
get.
okay.
Yeah, that's
I'm a
right.
bit ahead of the curve then, so let me back up a bit.
Yeah, that's why I'm just like, let's get any last little bit of like character stuff out of the way, and then we can start talking about where we're going to start, where I'd like to start, where you guys would like to start, and see where we can meet in the middle or compromise, or who has the better idea. You know what I'm saying? So if no one's got anything else or any questions about the world or anything to help them with
I'll
that,
be
then
right
we'll-
back.
Okay.
So does that mean we can go back to talking about trans Jesus? Or...
Yeah. So back on trans Jesus.
According to the Catholic canon, Jesus is wholly God and wholly human, but Jesus' only human side is the Virgin Mary, meaning that he only has XX chromosomes because God is only a spirit. Thus, since we know Jesus used he, him,
Wait, are you
but
talking about the
has
book?
XX...
You're talking about
Book?
the Bible says all this stuff?
Jesus.
I was just trying to go off Catholic canon, but...
Oh, okay. Their canon of their stuff they decided to make up.
I mean, that's all religion, yeah.
Yeah,
so-
yeah. You're trying to do
Someone
scientific
had to make
facts
it up
based
at
off
some point.
someone's like made up. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like in random comic book 3, someone referred to Batman as she. So now it's like it's canon. So Batman's trans.
Murders. What did your character do before they got turned into a stillborn? Just so Nick knows, because I'm trying to.
Basically, common artificing shit, you know?
So
Uh,
basic
Artificer
tinker, stuff
around.
like that.
What is that?
yeah. His old life isn't gonna matter a whole lot to him, to be honest.
Okay,
Uh,
I just was trying to see, like, any NPCs that.
Yeah, like he changed
would know
his
you.
name and forswore it.
I'm back.
Basically, Tharmir Vezerios is dead, and Victor Tiadin is, who he is now.
It's like, what did you do for work?
Okay.
What were your hobbies, interests?
So only the leadership of Sigzundian League would know who you are, or not even them.
Yeah, they would know.
Okay,
He
but-
would go to them and be like, "Yo, I got trapped in our Steelborn prototype."
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
so they are aware of your existence and who you are, but outside, who you were before is basically dead,
Yeah.
right?
I was
Yeah.
thinking of them like doing the whole like, well, we don't want to give it a lawsuit, so we gotta let them keep working here.
Yeah. They gave me a promotion so they wouldn't have to give me workman's comp.
Yeah, just give him a title and send him on his way.
You
Yeah,
sign-
and
Okay.
then they learn what I've used that title for. And then,
Okay, that's fine. That helps me. Okay.
yeah.
Okay, so since everyone's here, any last things for character stuff?
Like asking other people's characters.
Yeah, background stuff, lore stuff, any of that, like, so we can move on to where the story is going to start taking place, like, as we begin.
So, is my character having a hidden relationship with Theocracy and with the Fire Force?
Yes, I would say that the only people who probably know about your relationship with them is potentially maybe Josh's character, the person above you, which is under that secret doc I sent you, and probably
I don't know what you mean by above me.
like the commander, the
Oh, the head? Okay.
yeah. So it would probably be the leader who knows about you, the first commander and the captain, Leo, and then the other one, the one I'm trying to keep a little bit more under the cuff,
In the Urbis house or whatever, are these people like how are they related to the character that I made? Is this like their aunts, uncles, cousins,
So to Morgana, that would be their
kid. I don't know.
first. Say again.
It's like, yeah, I was like kid or something. Like, I don't know what is.
No, it's not the kid. It would be like their first cousins. Like they're you're related, but they are related, but the others are the head of that household. So
Yeah,
basically,
like
it's
cousins.
like
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
like
they
for
would,
instance, I'm my mom's kid, but like my uncle was the firstborn son, and then his
yeah.
son
So
is the
so
firstborn son. So yeah,
yeah.
they
So
they all have that name.
the leaders of Ibris, their first cousin is Morgana. Whatever Morgana is to you, then you develop that relationship.
Wait, what?
Isn't Morgana the name of the NPC that you're using?
Yeah, yeah,
Morgana
yeah. But
Nix?
what is? She's the.
I said, yeah, whatever Morgana Nix is to you, then that, if she's nothing to you, if she's just, someone you live under, like, then that's fine. I just don't know if there's any relations between you and Morgana.
Yeah,
Or,
Artemis. Okay, yeah, yeah. No,
yeah,
she's just like some strong fighter.
that's fine. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
so they are Morgana's first cousins, basically.
Yeah, that's why Artemis needed to take someone's identity because she has no connection to the.
Yeah, that's fine. I couldn't remember if you were saying that, you just murdered them, X, Y. But yes, Morgana is their first cousin.
Okay.
Wait, what were we saying? Yes, only certain people know about you, Kai. Who else said something? No one? Anyone else? Questions, comments, concerns?
I'm not sure too much about Fred's character, actually. Like, what are they about?
So, Fred, you can kind of describe it and see.
I'm not entirely sure where to start, but I'm going for like a spy master sort of thing. They have ties with the theocracy and the fire force in that they aren't really officially recognized by them, but they got set up with a, how did you describe it, Nick? A diplomacy or a what was that?
One sec. Sorry, my phone is like blowing up. It would be like you're an ambassador, like an embassy. It's
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Okay, so they're officially an ambassador to or to
From-
Rodentia from Queenstown or something
Yep.
like that. And their unofficial task is to undermine Rodentia because the theocracy is like, well, fuck those people in particular. So my character's entire deal is fuck those people in particular through subterfuge and shit. I don't know. So I know that we're probably going to do some character tie-in between Kai and me with Remy was there and saw Kai kill those people when they escaped the temple. But that was like, what, a decade ago?
yeah. I think like 13 or 14 years. I think something like that.
Hmm.
Yeah. And how old is your character?
Me?
Yeah,
If it's 13 years ago, then I'll be 26.
26. Okay, I'm gonna make my character 23.
Cool.
Yeah. But yeah, I was thinking the major problem that we're probably going to need to sort out is I need plausible deniability for why it would be useful to have... Oh, okay, yeah. So, since Remy isn't in the light as someone that's, like, tied to Fire Force right now, I think it's just going to be like a 4D chess sort of thing of, oh, okay, I need to put Kai in a position where that can be dealt with because that would jeopardize my cover or something. So I'm not going to immediately try to, like, kill your character because that interrupts short-term to mid-term goals. I need to do something else about that, and then there's plenty of room for roleplay and stuff so that that end goal doesn't happen. Does that make sense? Am I just rambling?
Nah, I got you.
Okay, yeah.
But you're also leaving it kind of open so that your mind could be changed about the theocracy? Or are you leaving it that you're just kind of set?
Right now,
This
so
is for
they would
Nick.
describe it as set, but
Okay.
in reality, like, stuff changes when people get more information. Remy's in a position where they're going to be getting as much information as possible, so stuff's gonna come up. And it doesn't hurt that a lot of it comes from a massive sense of self-insecurity, so getting literally any amount of self-worth is going to change the attitude. Because,
Yeah.
religious trauma.
Yep. Sounds good. Okay. Just so Nick can kind of play to those things, but got it.
Yeah.
Did that kind of answer your question there, Prize?
Yeah.
Or did I need to be more specific about what my deal was?
Like, it sounds like you are just what's the word I'm looking for? I'm sorry, I just keep losing words and lose the momentum, but I think I got the
Same.
gist.
Okay. Well, if there's nothing else, then so my thought was we had originally talked about the whole reason you guys were coming together was to um, there was a plan of raiding pirates. Um, the who would have initially thought of this plan first? Would this have been Artemis bringing an idea to Victor,
Yeah.
or would this?
Yeah, Artemis wanted to go after the pirates, but she doesn't have a boat, so
Because the people who are good at making boats.
They're very good at making boats. Okay, so where would you guys like to start? My personal thing is I had a kind of like not a combat necessarily, like oh it always starts with a combat, but more so like an event thing that kind of happens in my head for you guys, and it kind of then progresses to loot and things that kind of progress the tie you in. I did kind of solidify that idea that we were having about the some kind of thing that universally changes the universe that would kind of bind you people. Um, I'll go ahead and show this to you guys now, and because I mean, if we start with it, then you'll have it already. If we start with what I want to do, then you'll eventually see it. But um, so this is kind of where I'm at. Uh, so my main thing is you would kind of board the ship, head out there, probably roleplay with Kai, who was supposed to be sneaking on board. I don't know how Remy and Prize were kind of get on the boat. I think Remy said that he was looking for what was it?
Ways to distract the hobgoblin merchant people. Um, so I guess following rumors about pirates, if there's a way of figuring out where Pirate Cove is, then that might be useful.
Okay, yeah. So you're going in. Maybe you hear rumors of a crew about to take on pirates, and it's probably seen as dangerous. So some crews might not completely be on board, but you're starting to get a crew together, and maybe you through your connections found your way on the boat. Basically, you use your connections to get someone to put you on that boat. So you'll be like a deckhand at first.
Yeah, so like undercover again because just laying the groundwork in this new area, I guess.
Yeah. Kai said he was going to be sneaking on the boat to kind of get away of things and kind of get found out. Is that still okay with you, Josh?
Yes.
Okay, so my thought was that you would start on the boat, kind of finding a stowaway, Josh.
Or
Prize, or
I could be potentially hearing facts about some kind of thing that they're holding on to that's important, or a word of a friend that's in need, and I kind of was a hired mercenary for a moment. Yes, either way works, but stowaway or mercenary could be an option.
yeah, mercenary could be an option. You know, the crew would probably like more hands the better, basically. Um, it really just depends on what you want to do. If you want to be a stowaway, you can be a stowaway. If you want to be a hired hand, then I can see that working as well.
Yeah, because I assume the way it started was, the idea is like the group that Artemis was in, it's always like looking to rob, loot, and all that stuff. So Artemis is like, there's gotta be an easier way to do this. Like instead of just like raiding a village and having like to fight all those people and blah blah blah. Then she was thinking like, well, maybe we can just like take it from people that took it from somewhere else. Like who takes things from people? It's like, oh, pirates. And then it was like they also fight people potentially for their stuff. So we can just find some pirates that just took stuff that are weakened and easy haul, right? We easily able to take their stuff or whatever. So that's when she turned into Morgana, presented it to probably to the rest of the council, whoever she presented it to, the rest of her family, and they were like probably like, okay, yeah, you can go on that adventure, whatever, have whatever. So that's the reason why Morgana's probably not around in the area right now, because her and Artemis left to go and do this potentially, right? Yeah, like Artemis and yeah, like I guess Artemis has proclaimed her as Morgana herself as like the champion of for her or something. So it's like her number two. So like they go off to go do this. That's probably a way how I was able to get to talk to the people with the boats, like because as a noble or some kind of figure, like with a presenting a opportunity, I assume she was listened to because of that, not some random person that's like, hey, let's go kill some pirates, right? Like, yeah. So she probably set the whole thing up with the connections. So this might be a political thing or something, like not a political thing, but like not like not like a truce or something like that. But like you're working with another faction, right? Like two
A
factions.
joint effort.
Yeah, joint effort, sure. Yeah, so that's how that got underway. So maybe that's why it's like more like a official thing, not just like two random people going off to do some random adventure.
Yeah, that's fine. I can see the league wanting to get rid of pirates because of stealing stuff.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that would
And
very
the
much be of their interest.
a Xertian Empire wanting to then take over said pirate, trading one pirate for another, basically. But the ones that attack other people's ships and not their ships. Okay, yeah. That I mean, I can see that as working. Prize, where are you thinking how are you getting on the ship, or how are you?
So this is after like Kai and my character hang out, right?
I mean, it would be like you would have seen Kai maybe once, twice, maybe a handful of times, but not like. I mean, unless you have determined that you guys are going to be buddy buddy, like in a previously, like.
Yeah, that could be a thing.
Like, where would Kai's friends be, Josh?
Currently, half of them are dead, and the others have scattered.
Like
So
ones
it's just
that.
They're all dead.
So like the ones that like my character met.
yes. Arlen, the guy that you constantly fight, he is out and about, just kind of doing what you are doing, like just finding random fights and competitions and stuff. And then the others aren't really relevant to you, so like, they just kind of are disappearing from the point as well. There was an attack on the group, and the purpose was to get Kai, but they kind of took the brunt of the damage. But yeah, so he'll be on his own for the most part.
I mean, you could just say that through a mutual connection, you heard about a job offer,
Yeah.
who he believed was doing really good work. The idea of taking down pirates who are stealing from people, and pass it along to you, who you might be looking for some extra training, or an extra training regimen or something like that, and that's how you heard word about this crew that's about to start fighting pirates.
Yeah, and that gives me just more reason to use the, I guess, mercenary direction.
Yeah.
So we both go down and get hired by the pirates for something, or something like that.
Yeah.
Also, so when you said
Pirate-
scatter, I got confused. I was like, "Wait, what?" Like you had a plan. Like, okay, guys, we're gonna go rob this place. If the cops come, we scatter, right? And then like we all like, "Oh, scatter!" Everyone scattered. But like, wait, now what do we do? And like, how do we find each other again? Oh, we didn't make a meeting point. Oh no! And like, you're a scatter. We have to find each other. We're in town somewhere. Collect your friends.
That one person just goes to like uproots his entire life, moves to another country. Like, well, this is my life now.
They didn't say how far to scatter. There's cops everywhere.
Yeah. Uh, So, Kai's going to be working as a mercenary for contacts with the ship thing.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And since you guys have a mutual like friend, Kai could have mentioned it to him, and he passed the word along to you.
I would think it might. I would think it might be fun if it was just they incidentally met up, like Artemis and Victor just say, "Hey, dude, you seem like you seem good at fighting. You wanna join us to beat up some pirates?" Like, hey, if it's a way to get my name out, sure. And then during combat, like, Kai! just mid combat, just goes for a running hug or something.
Well, you probably see him on a ship, right? I mean,
Just
That
he
works
just
too.
doesn't realize, like they don't realize they're there until they're already on the ship.
Mhm.
Like
So
maybe
you're saying, from what I heard, you're saying that I would be hired by the pirates, but you were hired by Artemis.
yeah, just like
Well,
it would.
Well,
Then so you would- so
you're
you would
not
know
hired
that-
by pirates. You would be hired by
no, we don't
league.
even find. Yeah. Like the point was, we're trying to
Okay.
like get everyone on the ship so we can like role play on the ship and get to know each other before we get to the pirates part.
Okay, so the pirates
Yeah.
are important. Yeah. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, we're still like going
Yeah.
to hunt them.
So what I'm suggesting is we start there, where everyone is on the ship, and then you guys can start role playing, get to know each other,
yeah.
feel it out a little bit, and then get into the event thing of things, succeed, and then you would get the book that I linked you guys. In which case, then it would kind of present the next little bit of information. Then wherever you guys want to go from there, you would have free reign. You would figure out and do what you guys want to do at that point.
Oh,
So that's what I was recommending, because that's where I would have liked to start. But I want to hear if that's okay with you guys or what you guys think, or because the other option is that you guys have done it. You know, you got the MacGuffin, and here's the information, and now what? So that's why I was just like starting on the boat where you can at least role play a little bit beforehand and then do stuff, instead of, you know, you guys have completed a task together, and you know, it would be less like
yeah. I
it
think
would feel more natural in my opinion. But
Yeah, that's why I said I
that's my
start you
opinion.
guys on a boat in New Beginnings because like,
Yeah.
you're kind of confided to an area, but it's not like an inn because you can just leave the inn, right, to go do something. But like, and then like you get to your location whenever you feel like you've done enough role play, right? Like, okay, we've talked to each other enough, we got to know each other. Now we can get to the next step.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's a little railroady at first, but it just kind of I make it a little bit more easy.
Hey,
I
we
guess.
trust you. We trust you.
Oh yeah, I mean I do it because I can't trust it usually with New Beginnings. I'm like, you guys are gonna be on this boat, you get to know each other. You better get to know each other.
Yeah, and it just ends up, okay, we're going PvP. Let's go.
I'm just like, fine, you get there. God damn it. Yeah, like I said, like the beginning of New Beginnings from level 1 to 3 is supposed to be a test for me to see how if I'm like, okay, guys, that was boring as fuck. You guys have fun with the rest of your lives. I'm quitting as a deal, right? It's like, or it's like, okay, this group can be okay. Let's see what happens.
So, yeah, go ahead.
I just wanted to ask you guys, Buff Game, I was thinking for my character's other language, I could speak German for that. So of course, I'm not going to have any of you learn German, so let's say
What that even means? Why?
because I don't know if anyone knows Sylvan in this party. If that's the case, I should probably change to a different language.
I mean, if no one else speaks German in the world, then it's just
No, like if I'm role playing with someone, I say in Sylvan, and I just talk normally. But like if I'm just spouting off randomly, or just to give my character a bit of flavor, he'll just throw in German words or phrases.
Are you saying German is
Not,
Sylvan? Is that what you're trying? I don't.
yeah, I want to say German Sylvan.
Okay, sure.
So, but I don't. But if someone knows Sylvan, um, like I'll just talk regularly with you, so it's not like you don't understand. Uh, but if he just talks Sylvan, it's like, okay, you guys can try to figure out what he's saying through his gestures,
I mean,
or
yeah. I mean, if you want to do something
Comprehend
between,
languages.
yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, it's like, I guess Nick, you better learn German. I don't know. Like, I don't. Is that what
no,
you-
no, I'm not going to have anyone try. I'm not going to have anyone take any sort of undertaking like that. Just as a flavor thing, I'm going to like speak German when he's speaking Sylvan,
Okay, sure. Yeah, yeah.
and
Just what do you think?
unless he's talking to an NPC or like somebody else.
I think Drow is French, and yeah, yeah.
Okay, by your logic though, squeak speak should be a New Jersey accent.
That's actually halfling,
It's what?
according to Chris Perkins.
Oh well, partially why I want him to like talk in German is, well, like as Sylvan is, so like he's just spouting off in rambles in German to animals. Uh,
But that's just the way as a DM what he does, right? But I mean, if he's the one that writes the books for this stuff, I mean, for the lore, I mean, it's like, should you take it? Like, it's like, well, if he's doing all Drow and French accents,
it's tut
Right.
mir leid.
yeah. I mean, as you hear him do it, I'm like, yeah, that I can see a Drow speaking, yeah, right. And you see when you hear like a halfling come up to you and he's like talk like, I'm like, yeah, I can see, yeah, okay. And he was doing like Italian for like Shadowfell like Drow and stuff like that. As they were like I'm like, I can see that too. I mean, it's weird, but I mean, never thought of it. But the way he's doing it, but I guess he's a good DM and a good like yeah. The way he portrays him is really good. But
Yeah.
yeah, I don't think he used German yet, so
Yeah, and
whatever. I don't think he
yeah,
needs to.
it's whatever you want. As long as no one has a conflict with it, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, I just want to make sure no one has a conflict with it.
It's like the Warforged Steelforged thing. It's like I don't see why it does anything, but yeah, sure, go for it if it makes you happy.
Yeah.
It does.
I mean, I'm gonna turn him into the Warforged, so
Dude,
I mean, that's what we had been joking around. Like,
Yeah.
they haven't had a war to make them, like the idea we call them warforged because they were forged during war. No, they were peaceful made.
Oh yeah. And
but
when
now,
the halflings get sawed in half.
now they're all going to be real people in a homeland purely of their own kind, with a giant robot defending them. I'm certain no wars will start.
Imagine
Oh,
being
I
the
have-
reason
I
why
have
your
art
race
for that.
gets called Warforged now.
no, that's I told him if he plays it the right way, the wrong way, subjective how you want to. It'll probably end up that way.
Yeah, just reinvent the wheel, yeah.
It's like who's
Say,
who's
the one with
right
the giant
way?
robot wins.
But yeah, let's see. Yeah, so that works with me. Is that okay with you guys about where we're starting on the boat?
Sure.
Go with me.
Seems
Okay.
to make sense, yeah.
Um,
Are those four giants holding up an island?
yeah, that's what he was saying that he was going to make giant things to protect his thing.
I was planning to make one giant robot. Sure, I'll make 4.
It's cool. I have art for it.
Yeah, that's their secret weapon. When the enemy is becoming too much of a trouble, they just pick up a city and throw it at them.
Or that one.
That was
That's
straight out of
that's,
a Ghibli movie.
that's how we avoid sieges. All of our cities can move.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Cool. That's solidified. Trying to think of what else. I'm pretty like out of things to say. I think. Unless you guys have something.
Does anyone have any preference of how we set it up? Like how we were talking about how I said Artemis like did this thing to present into this, and like this murderous. Do you have any way like how did you interact with this kind of stuff? How did your interaction become part of it, and what did you do?
Yeah. Yeah, my guess is that Victor's probably just happened to be the guy that you ran into who happened to like your business proposal. Because, you know, your chances are you're not just going to go straight to the, you know, leaders of the league.
That's what I was saying. Like I may have because of me being a noble or something like that, or me be coming from like a diplomat or something, right? That's why I was saying like, were you part of that, or was?
Wait, you're a noble now?
Well, the person that I was posing as, the Morgana person that I talked about. That's why I set all that up. This chick is a noble for the purple people or pink people. Or she was a noble, but Artemis killed her and replaced her pretty much.
Well, Nick, would the Segundian League just talk with any random noble?
So what Nick next said, I was like, well, yeah, we probably should help them raid pirates better than them helping pirates raid us, right?
So I would say that Morgana brings it to the league, the board of of the league here. They would have probably considered it, thought, okay, well, if we can make an alliance with them where these pirates won't attack our ships but attack everyone else's ships, then it's profit for us. Okay, well, let's put a small group together and we'll have I'm trying to see how Victor would tie in.
Yeah. And like she would say Artemis will go with them, and then Artemis will later.
Yeah. It was like, okay, well, we will send so and so, but I'm trying to.
Yeah,
that's why I was asking.
Reason to. Really, it was working out fine. Then he said you're a noble. Threw the wrench in the works.
No, Artemis isn't a noble. I'm saying I was using.
You're posing.
Yeah. She came up like to they sent a letter probably. They met with the thing. Like Artemis, like she said, I'll send Artemis to go on this voyage, and they say we'll send Victor or something. Like I don't know.
Like,
I mean, do you have a bunch of ships?
Be a thing,
like,
but
who owns these ships?
It would be the league. They would. Yeah. They're all like collective property at that point. There's good ships and bad ships. Yours is probably not a good ship. It is probably not the best ship they had. Even though it's like probably one of the worst ships that the Segundian League has, it's probably better than some of the other ships out there.
I mean, fair. I mean, what else does he need a ship for? Is he like transport, like importing and exporting goods or something? I mean,
okay. How about this, Victor? The pirates have recently raided one of your supply ships, carrying schematics that were very important to your research.
Yeah, that could work.
Well, I'm just saying, like, wouldn't the like maybe Victor recently just came up like, hey, those pirates took my ship. We need to do something about it. He's like, nah, we don't really want to start any fights or it, right? It's just like, and then now they're like, well, these people are proposing go after them. Isn't Victor pissed at the pirates? Yeah, let's send him, right? Like.
I mean, that works with me if that works with you. I mean, I'm not trying to...
Yeah, I'm pretty bad at making the character joining stuff, so yeah, it works.
Yeah, okay, so we can say that they raided a ship that had some stolen information. They basically stole from the Steelers, now you gotta steal it back.
Yeah, that's what Artemis's plan was, to stop pirates that just recently stole shit. I mean...
That's fine. So we can say that your character has already petitioned to go after them because they stole some very valuable stuff from you, and they're like, nah, but
my shipments.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So that builds that there. Would Artemis have been in like the Segundian League like square, saw a wrestling match, saw Prize's character fight
no.
and just be like,
Yeah, she wouldn't be fighting. She'd be watching. She likes watching.
no, yeah,
Like,
yeah,
videos.
watching. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. You see them fighting and like,
Uh-huh.
hey, guy, like just kind of randomly walk up to him.
Yeah,
And,
I can do I will be all over the place if you need me, right? I can if anyone I'm more concerned like how they want to do it, right? And I can fill in the blanks what they want to do.
oh,
can be
I
like
think
how I
that's
want
what
it.
Prize was saying, right?
Yeah, if you were to, like, if you were to offer him something like renown or, I mean, maybe he's running low on money and needs a means to travel, or he.
Not necessarily traveling, we're just leaving and coming back. So I mean,
Right. That's a dumb idea. So,
It's not dumb. It's just
I'm like he does have a flaw, but I don't want
Like I say, it's just wrong.
Artemis to exploit it too early. Like, if someone questions his courage, he's not going to back down no matter how dangerous the situation. I don't want like, I think it's fun.
I'm imagining like you remember when Deadpool 2 when they like made the team pretty much. I imagine it was something like that with Artemis, where she just put like a flyers up or something, like around the arenas and shit, and then,
you know what?
Running
It checks
the
out.
scooter.
yeah, like take a low tab and like he's some guy. He's like what can you do? It's like I don't know. I've seen the flyers. Like you're in, right? It's like
Who was the person that got
You know-
pissed and wasn't allowed to join though?
the cab driver.
The cab driver.
Because he had no powers, but then the random guy was like had no powers. He's like, "You're in." He's like, "God, come on!" He's got really mad.
Yeah. I'm saying like we need an NPC that you snubbed like that.
Okay.
It can be one of it could be like a random
Describe-
cultist. It's a
describe
random
them, I'll find it.
cultist. It's a random cultist that's been following Artemis around in town. She got like really early on, because like she like found him in a temple or something, and they're like, "Oh, you're I love like you're right, like you're my new god, basically, right?" And he's like, "Oh, can I go in your room?" It's like, no. You gotta stay and spread the word and all that stuff. He's like, "But I want to go and help and kill people with you." And blah. Like, no, you can't come. Like, you can't. Yeah, right. And he's like, "You don't have any powers. You'll die." Blah, 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 stuff like that. Like, you're just some kid. You can't come. And this other kid walks up like, "Yeah."
Let me see what I got.
Somebody just walks up to like, "Sup, bitch?" Yeah, I genuinely don't care if you live or die. Okay, yeah, let's go.
Yeah, that's kind of how it is. It's more of like people like when they ask the questions like, "Oh, how much is this pain?" And she's like, "Pain? Pain what? How much you have to pay me? I mean, you don't have to pay me anything, right?" And it's like, "No, how much you pay me to do it?" It's like, "Oh, nothing." Right? Like, "Oh yeah, you can't." Like they're like, "I'm out." And I'm like, "Yeah, I don't want you here anyway." Right? Then like whoever's like willing to do it for free or for like she's like, "Okay." So like probably the only person she got for her crew was Surprise's character or something.
Yeah, because
Or
So-
like
so-
Victor's group is a bunch of people that's got paid, right? Like there's like, okay, here's a standard wage.
This is the cultist that wanted to go with you.
Did you put it in Eriast?
Sure.
Oh,
Some kid in
Damn it, I was hoping it was
blackface.
Syndrome.
it's some random kid in blackface. Why not?
what?
this is like the second racially like problematic thing. Like first there's like no black people because they all got forced into robot bodies. Now there's that kid
not
running around in
true.
blackface.
He is a black person now somewhere. I don't know where they went, but
There's a lot. Just stop.
so why is he? Is it like soot or is it gunpowder? What like what?
Hey, the
what
black
Yeah,
people
yeah,
disappeared
it's like so.
before I started doing all that.
They're a chimney sweep.
Oh god, the accent.
There's some chimney sweep that like sneak into people's houses through chimneys and murder them or something.
Oh yeah, murderous. Here you go.
Santa Claus, evil.
Love that first visual scan on a Saltron.
I mean, come on. I feel like that's too perfect.
What a noise you can't still.
The flash is weaker than my eye, than my laser cannon. But yeah, I think I'm just trying to think how it's going to act out. I know we're not going to, but if we talk back on it, just like you just pop like after the last guy leaves, like everyone leaves at once saying, "Oh, we're not getting paid." This squirrely guy just kind of walks in, sticks his head, and says, "Es tut mir leid. Are you looking for applicants?"
Yeah, we're gonna go kill some pirates. Or beat some
Kill.
pirates up. Well, we're gonna beat some pirates up, take the stuff. They fight back. We might have to kill them. You know, normal pirate stuff.
Okay. Tell me, is there a lot of things to jump off of in a ship?
Yeah, I think so. It's like ropes and poles, right?
Perfect! Alright, do you mind if I try to fight the biggest one there?
No. Go for it. I mean, preferably you fight all the ones there, including the big ones.
Yes, that of course makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, and then like Victor walks up, just like Morgana. I believe you were the one.
Oh no,
one
this is
assigned
Morgana.
to-
Morgana's like gone. She's
Okay.
like so this is what happens. So
Okay,
Morgana's
that's-
always okay. So Morgana always leaves, but everyone thinks she's somewhere else, right? When Artemis is around, like so
Ah,
so
yeah,
according
we
to
haven't
your
seen them
so
in the same room together.
yeah, right. Like so your people assume Morgana went back to like her homeland and left Artemis in charge of this whole thing, and they think she's here running the whole thing, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So you walked up, Artemis. I believe you were the one assigned to assist in the search, destroy, and recovery operation. Who is this?
Oh boy!
Have I
What a
met you yet?
weird-
And I'm like, who are you? What's going on?
I am Victor.
Do I know you?
You'll be accompanying me in the mission.
Oh, the pirate thing?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah. I thought I was gonna get someone. Yeah, okay. So we're getting
The ship is being readied as we
You're-
speak.
you a robot? I don't know. She's like a you. I don't know if robot's the right word. She would say like a you. I don't think she's
The
seen a lot
proper
of.
term is steelborn.
So do you?
He would hold out his hand to shake yours.
Okay, she shakes your hand. It's like,
Cold to the touch.
Yep. Nah, he's wearing like leather gloves over his metallic fingers.
Very firm.
Yeah, it's very firm.
is it? How strong is it? No, it's,
Yeah, he's actually not that strong. either.
yeah. I was gonna say like I'm not strong either, so I mean it might be stronger.
I'm talking about like solid, like
Yeah,
hard.
Yeah.
hard.
Hard.
Oh,
Nice
Victor's
cut.
always hard. I see.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it is firm. It's firm.
I mean, I'm gonna start already. Like, no. It was yeah. So she's like, okay.
If
So
I may
did
ask
you?
again, who is this?
Oh, this is
Oh, it's so he just walks up. Oh, hello.
like so yeah.
What
So
happened
she,
to your skin?
Artemis like grabs you, like here, and she hands you like a pin, like write on this paper, write your name.
All right.
He's
He-
like he is the first member of my crew for this adventure.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. As he is just staring up. You don't even have any nose hairs. Interesting. How do you breathe? Ooh, do you breathe through your skin like a salamander? Oh no, maybe perhaps.
I am not limited by such mortal needs.
Yeah, she puts like her finger up to you, like how think he breathes.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No offense taken.
So wait. Do
I was not informed additional mercenaries would be accompanying me. A surprise, but a welcome one.
oh, Überraschend, sehr gut.
He said his name. No. so
Already meta. It's
Yeah.
already meta.
yeah,
Oh yes, I just met him today.
Yeah. I was just like, yeah, I'm supposed to make like a crew or something to accompany, and they're supposed to like, yeah. Did you have a crew? You're supposed to have a crew, right?
So there's gonna be a captain provided, and some deckhands, but otherwise, the whole reason why Artemis is recruiting is because there's not a crew yet. So
Yeah,
I would
yeah,
imagine
yeah.
Morgana would be like, we'll assemble some people,
Yeah, yeah.
like very
So-
aristocratic. Like
Yeah,
we're
so-
putting up the manpower, you just put up the ship.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm assuming no. I'm assuming what happened was like they're like, okay, so we'll send like our side of the group, like okay, we'll send like a captain, the ship, blah blah blah, and we'll send our like manpower force. We will pay them whatever, and then you send your group, right? And I'm like, she's like, okay, Artemis will lead it, and says, okay, who else do you have? And she's like, right, because Morgan's like, oh wait, like Artemis like, I'm supposed to have other people. Shit, I didn't bring other people. We'll gather some people, right? So that's like Artemis was trying to gather people, but she couldn't really find any because they needed money, and Artemis doesn't have any money to give them. So, yeah. 'Cause, like Morgana
know.
probably has money, but she didn't take any, probably, because she's like, oh yeah, I don't need that.
Eine alles Frage. Are you proposed against costumes?
Ooh.
By the way, where are you having this conversation?
I'm thinking of that same room in Deadpool 2. I mean, it's like somebody's basement or something,
Yeah.
probably, right?
Yeah, it's just like before they get on the ship, it's like
No, no, no,
Okay.
no. I know the kid's basement. Wherever that kid is, like the taxi cab driver's basement. Whatever
yes, but you know what? He's walking downstairs with a bowl of
Yeah, he's getting refreshments and stuff.
like mints. He just took the mints from the living room table, and he's just eating them as he's walking downstairs. passing out.
You got this like halfling like girl, just like big yellow eyes, just like bug eyed, just staring at you, like eyeing you down, just like like gnawing on like a spoon. It's kind of pointed at one end.
Yeah, I was like, wash your fingers around her. She'll eat them.
You just hear a snap, and the spoon is in half.
And then Artemis like rustles her hair, like, but she's a good kid. It's fine.
He's going to take a mint, make sure it's unwrapped, and then flick it like a grape, see if she catches it in her mouth.
It probably just like bounces off it, like just like pink, and it just falls on the floor, and just
off
like
their head and just
hasn't broken eye contact with you, like waiting for you
What
to
is
like
this?
flinch for a second.
Just waiting
The
for you,
little
like-
kid.
He just keeps eye contact and flips a mint into his own mouth, doing that same trick.
Let me find where her picture's at.
Victor just looks at it after it's like gnawing through a spoon. How disgusting.
I mean, it's at least a good source of iron.
Yeah, I'm thinking Artemis is like, yeah, I guess it is like eating you.
I was referring to the child.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
What's
Like
with
he
the
picks up like part of the spoon
How old
that
is this
fell
kid?
out.
Say what?
How old is this kid?
20.
Okay, that's fine. He's not that, I mean, Artemis is like 25. So, I mean, he's not that young.
I'm imagining this is a halfling girl or like a gnome
Yeah,
girl.
so she's little. She's short. Yeah.
Like
sure.
it's just smart. Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, Victor just like picks up part of the broken spoon, just looks at it. It's probably like a little rusty. Just
Very much so.
Your
Possibility.
daughter is very interesting.
there's
No,
a possibility of tetanus infection. He drops the spoon.
you kind of like she's like kind of like fiddling with the other piece, and you can just see like all the teeth are kind of like filed sharp almost.
Yeah, she's not my daughter. She's like a minion. She's one of my followers.
Yes. What is this thing exactly?
I look at her. I'm like, I think she's a halfling.
Understood.
A half. Okay, so where's the other half?
I don't know.
If it can make itself useful, that is fine.
She whenever you say whatever it looks, she just like puppy dog's eyes, like at Artemis is just kind of like.
Yeah, she's gonna make herself useful, but I mean, she's gotta stay here and make herself useful. I mean, she can't go on the boat. Like, I don't want her to die.
But come on, please, just what?
Like Artemis goes out like near like does like that parent thing where like a crouch down next to the kid or something like that and look at it like, look, we already talked about this. You have a job here to spread the word of me. Right? The more people you find, the more that helps me, and the more I can get to where I need to go. But if you go on the boat, you can't really spread the word there, and if you die, then you definitely can't spread the word. I'm not saying you're not capable. I'm just saying this is more important. I mean, I'm trusting you with something more important. I look at her like she's probably like really I'm kind of like right like
she's about to cry. She's like, it's fine, but you got to promise me when you come back, we'll like murder someone together.
sure. Yeah, fair. We'll do that tonight before we even leave.
Okay. So how do I spread the word?
What's that? I broke up.
How do I spread the word about you?
You tell people. I mean, you're smart, kid. You'll figure it out.
I've been called a lot of things, but smart has never been one of them.
Well, I mean, you're following me, so obviously you're smart.
Okay, and she kind of like goes over. She knocks over like she doesn't knock over the chair. She like kind of walks by. She kicks the coffee table, and it would like bump a prize on the leg. And like she's in a corner, like scribbling some shit down, like
Yeah,
like preoccupied. Yeah.
Yeah, like I was like, yeah, see, she's a good kid.
I highly disagree with your assessment of their intelligence.
Oh goodness, interesting murder game. I never. I assume it's kind of like hide and seek, right?
What do you say? Murder game?
Yes. You're talking about a game, right?
Oh no, we're talking about going to like, kill some bad people. You know, like when you stab them and they die.
Ooh. Okay. Interesting.
Like potentially what
Why?
we're doing with the pirates.
Aren't we? Well, I'm more of the persuasion of keeping them alive due process.
Yeah. Sure. But like, when you gotta murder someone, you gotta do it, right? Like if it's like them or you or.
If it's in self-defense and there's no other way, go ahead.
Yeah, sure.
I don't typically have a problem with just knocking them out. I sound more
Agreed.
French
It is
than
best-
German for some reason.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking
Yeah.
too.
Like,
Agreed. I'm sorry. I do not believe I got your name.
Oh yeah, me either. Who are you? Just kidding.
Insert placeholder name here.
I look down at the sheet of paper. What does it say? This is an X.
just it just says redacted. Like every time you look at, like
No,
you look
like-
down on the name, it's just a black bar.
No. Like me and Meredith's character look at the name and we go, oh, okay, but the camera never looks at it, so we're like, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, that's
who
why-
you are. And then we look back up at you. It's like, so what? And we just keep going, like we know the name now, but the audience doesn't know it still.
Yeah. Like I put dumb placeholder names, like Dippy as his brother, Taberman as him. I had Dalai Lama as his mom.
Oh, okay.
Like when I was just kind of shorthanding the backstory, I was just putting down random names just as place fillers, so I don't spend too much time on the minutia of details. What is this? Dolly Donkey.
Yeah, so like Victor just looks at the sheet of paper for a sec. Understood. But I agree with you. It is best to take targets non-lethally so they can be transported back for proper justice to be enacted.
You'll see, I like you as he just taps, like he kind of taps your chest. But ow. Okay, that's a bit. You're really solid there. As he
Chassis
just-
design is quite durable.
So, do you? So you can't breathe.
I lack the
Hmm.
need to.
Are you? So you can't breathe. How do you eat then? I don't see like your mouth.
I do not require sustenance.
Sustenance. Okay, so you don't eat sustenance. But are you allergic to sustenance? By the way, what
Resident.
is sustenance?
I
Is
do.
that
It's
dish
like
company
Oh,
it's
I
like
trademark?
understand.
food.
I'm dealing with a layman. I do
I
not
no, I'm
need to
standing
eat
up.
or I do not need to eat or drink to live. I do not have the means to digest or process such solids and fluids.
Oh nein, es tut mir leid, das ist sehr schlecht. Das ist so bad.
I think he called you gay. I'm thinking of like Sylvan's kind of like very fanciful and stuff. It was like, oh.
Ah, yes, the two types of German.
I mean,
Victor and whatever Surprise's character's name is.
whatever bullshit he's gonna pull out.
But yeah.
well, you seem like an upright fellow regardless. So you don't eat, you don't drink. I mean, how do you enjoy food?
I don't.
Hmm.
A waste of time that I needn't subject myself to.
Yep. And the upside is you don't have to poop.
He just waves his hands above above Victor, just like, is this a trick? Where are the strings?
Yeah, I'm new to the whole
I'm not
mechanical people as well, but I think I've heard of them. But yeah, I get it.
I
you,
mean,
you would have heard of Stillborn. They are fairly new, but not like absolutely like unheard of.
Yeah. But it's still like one of those things like
I'm just going off the assumption that he does not know unless the DM tells me otherwise, or gives me a reason
Yeah,
why.
As
no,
far as I
no.
can tell, he's a low intelligence character, so.
yeah.
Well, he's average intelligence. He's just he. I'm just incorporating my ADHD into this one.
Yeah, so the stillborn are
Stillborn.
known. Yes, not stillborn. Steelborn.
Stillborn.
Go ahead. Sorry.
You would have probably heard of them. You probably have never seen one, but you probably have heard of them.
I would have imagined your skin would have been coated in steel rather than
Steel. What is he? I look at him like, what is he?
your stolen Leben stillborn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
my plating is an aluminum alloy rather than steel. The name is misleading.
aluminium. Okay.
So I feel like Fred was trying to say something and might have gotten cut off.
Oh, it took me life. Sorry. Speak up, Fred.
It's stillborn. Huh, it
Oh,
was just
no.
stillborn.
Okay, I just want to make sure because I wasn't intending us to go into some roleplay, but
Yeah, I'm part of the joke.
It helps me think about the situation if I just try to play out the character.
yeah, I know. But it's in a where I don't know if we can introduce Fred and Kai.
Yeah.
To
I was
on this, so I just didn't want it to be selfish, and they're basically
Yeah.
waiting here for us
Yeah.
to finish.
I was gonna say like we probably finished it, and then like I was gonna say like because I was
Yeah,
like we'll do it tonight. Murder. I'm like, oh, I should just sit there. Yeah, because I was
Yeah.
like, now I have
Look,
to play.
but
Yeah.
I'm still working on the class, so there's no rush. Just
I don't think we're fighting anything.
Yeah.
I mean, as long everyone is okay with a little bit of roleplay right now, that's fine. If you want to,
yeah.
Fred, if you want to kind of join in this conversation right now, that's fine too. I just, like I said, just wasn't really expecting it. So
Did we do Fred's character's introduction?
I mean, I thought
Not
that
yet.
I was like so.
You're part of
Uh,
Victor's group, right?
Yeah, part of the group. Passed off as some random person just to get on there so that they can be around because the pirates seem to be important.
Yeah, so I would say that we're more on technical sides of like, if anything, you would be on the crew side of things. So if
Yeah.
anything, you would know Victor. You've seen him walking around.
Unless you want to
Yeah,
pretend to be
Liz,
so that's
fellow.
why I
and-
didn't jump in. The idea was that my character was on the ship, and you guys are just in some random basement.
Well, how?
But then again, I guess it could be that like Remy just falls through the ceiling or something. Like, oh,
Well, I mean, okay, so you're not saying you're significant anyway, right? You're not like some diplomat here helping or whatever.
there is a diplomatic status in a different region that is being kept secret in this area.
Okay, so a secret.
I think.
So yeah, so
Yeah.
like how? So do
it
you
doesn't have
just-
to be secret. You can.
Yeah, because if it's not secret, you can get in easily with Victor, right? They can just be like, "Hey, this is a diplomat. Take them with you, show them around, right? Like, and just follow Victor around, kind of deal." And that's why you're on the ship. Or if you're not, and you're trying to like stay on the radar, you can be like, "I'm going to join up with Artemis's group, right?" And then you just walk into the basement. It's like, "I'm here for the pirates."
Yeah, so you can play whichever way you'd like.
I don't know. Yeah.
Do you want it to be a secret for some reason?
No, I'm just literally like not having thoughts in my head right now.
Okay.
Take drugs. It helps.
Well, I had 3 Advil a few hours ago.
Yeah, but say drugs are probably I thought of this already.
No, damn it, Fred. Advil gets rid of pain in head, meaning that it makes your brain stop working.
Don't worry.
You're hurting yourself. You're hurting.
Don't worry. I add more pain, as he'll toss mints to Fred. Out of
Okay.
character.
I'm being squished. Okay. But no, I really wasn't expecting roleplay this week. Or for this session.
Yeah,
Me
it-
either.
like I said,
Again,
I thought we
this just
were.
helps.
I thought the idea was we were gonna role play, set stuff up, right? Like we were gonna be in and out of
Yeah.
role play, just on like small role play scenes, and then moving
Yeah.
on to the next step.
I thought
To set
the
ourselves up.
item stuff would be kind of done quickly, so we would do a bit of roleplay. Maybe not the main roleplay,
Yeah.
but hey, like if Fred, what was it? Remy and Kai are on the boat together. Like if Kai's supposed to be an assassin that's sent, and
Yeah, like we
like
don't
is
have.
Kai supposed to be a stowaway?
Well, the thing is, like I said, we kind of like set up like where we started from with this, and then where we're gonna end, which is gonna be on the boat heading to the pirates, pretty much, and we start in there from next week. So we're just like walking through that to see if we interacted with each other throughout that, so we know what we talked about with each other already, pretty much. So you
Yeah,
can still
just
just wait until like we get to the boat, which shouldn't be very long, unless for some reason we just sit here and roleplay for the next whatever.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too long. I just kind of want to have some established traits with at least a couple characters.
Yeah.
All right, now for a 4-hour conversation where our characters
About
play cards
mints.
in this basement and talk about candy, and my character specifically talks about how he can't eat this candy or that one. Nope, not that one either. I can't eat food. Nope.
Okay,
not
what
that
if
candy.
what if I grab some soda, melt it down the candy inside soda,
Yeah,
and
it's
pour
like,
it in there?
Candy
Does it
technically isn't
absorb that way?
food. You can't like live off of candy, so I mean, it's not food. So you probably can eat this, right? It's like no. Yeah. So I assume Artemis gets no other people to join with her random group, not paying any money. And I guess later that night she goes off and help this kid kill someone. Artemis isn't probably gonna help kill them. He's probably gonna do the luring, like into an alley, and then like when their backs turn, murder them, right? And then Artemis is watching and like just watches proudly, pretty much, right?
Okay.
So they go to like a rough part.
Yeah,
of yeah. They murder a murderer, which according to Mouse makes them cops.
Vigilante justice.
What was his name? Judge? Or
Judge Dredd.
yeah, Judge Dredd. That's what I'm thinking of. Do you dream?
Of Electric Sheep?
Yeah,
What? Yeah.
yeah, we all
I
know
do
that
not
one.
sleep.
What? What do you say?
He doesn't
I
sleep.
do not sleep.
Right, but you still do you not sleep because you can't, or do you not sleep because you don't have to?
I'm incapable of sleep.
Oh dear, dreams are so nice. So how
My,
did you?
my
Go ahead.
body still requires a rest period of roughly 6 hours every day, but it is not sleep. I'm still fully sapient and aware when I'm in the state.
It's been a long time.
So where is the fuel source? You say you don't need to eat, you don't need to drink, but are you a plant? Is there a giant leaf under that hat? You'll try to go lift the hat.
Victor will not let you touch his hat.
Slap
Okay, you
hand.
grab his arm.
It's like slap hands. Like nope.
Yeah, that's mine.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's ashamed of being bald. Don't touch his hat.
Oh, I am so sorry.
Actually, yeah, this is a question for Nick. So, being they're actual robots, what are Steelborn powered by?
The energy of the cosmos? I've gotten no fucking clue
Let's
for
just say what makes the most sense is probably the Soul Gem. I'm gonna go with
Powered by
Yeah,
power.
yeah. It would probably
Magic.
be the soul gems,
Yeah.
that kind of, take in things like atmospheric energy, thermal energy. Like it probably condenses things at doesn't matter where you're at. Just like anything like kinetic energy, like you're still gonna take damage, but some of that kinetic potential
I mean,
comes back as life force. You
it
know what I'm
makes
saying?
sense
Like,
to power them by their soul, right? I mean, like using
Yeah,
your
yeah,
soul
just
as the
they're
power
powered by
source,
the
and then whenever
Yeah.
your soul runs out, that's when you die.
yep. So.
Well, I mean, souls don't exactly run out, so
I mean, but maybe the war for or the steel, like they actually absorb the soul to make the energy, right? So it slowly drains it until it runs
Maybe
out.
it's like a lithium battery in that sense. Like it's not used up, but after enough times, it just loses charge to power the suit, and then
Sure.
the soul's not tethered to
Eh.
the mortal realm.
Well, I was also tying it into Josh's character being able to use souls as power potentially, right? So he's using the souls kind of the same way. You got a spirit bomb in your body.
yeah. It'd probably take like thousands of years for that to happen fully. So.
Yeah, he's just my character's just nodding along as you are explaining in great detail. I assume you are. Tell me if I'm wrong.
All Steelborn have an interior gem that houses their consciousness the same way organics like you have a brain. That is what our power source is.
So okay. Note to self. Vielleicht aber. He's just taking out a little, like, he takes out a pen and he's just scribbling something on his hand.
Those are trade secrets.
He.
I don't really think so. I mean, people
I'm
probably
just teasing. Yeah, I'm just teasing.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's gonna confiscate his hand. Above game, he is writing rock candy, maybe.
That was a terrible one.
So bad.
What?
I just feel like
Yeah,
Prize
like-
is gonna start slipping like copper pieces into your like into your mouth while you're like in your rest cycle thing. You don't need to rest. It's
And
just
nothing
like
happens because I don't have a throat.
I mean, we should
it's like,
probably. Like, I was gonna say like this is the kind of stuff we can be doing like as a big group like of people
Yeah.
to actually sleep. So like I was gonna say like I was trying to keep it to like short like
Yeah.
smaller
Yeah.
like
We can move
character
along.
defining.
Yeah, we
things
can
to
move,
do.
like we
Yeah.
can move along, but I'm just kind of cement. But I'm trying to see. Okay, he pushes buttons. Let's see if he pushes this one. Okay,
Yeah,
and
if
I
we're
was
like
just
a small
kind of.
pocket watch. We've spent too much time with this chicanery.
Yeah, Armin's already like left.
Oh, you spend the time with me. Great. Most people say they waste it.
you're just like left in this like halfling's house with him, right? And that's it. Just y'all two in there, because Artemis and her went off to go murder people.
as soon as Artemis leaves, she kind of looks at the two. The fuck you guys want?
No. She took her with him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Then we
I
got
thought
you-
she left. I thought she left first.
So it's just however long they were there of Victor explaining Steelborn to him and being subtly racist. And,
Yeah. And then like the end of like the murder of the dude is like some bloody hug or something between them two, and Armin's like, "I'm proud of you, kid." It's like, "Yeah, I did it, mom." Right? And then like they just come back all bloody to the house, like, "Oh, you guys are still here."
And then it's just like, what the fuck do you guys want?
You know, you should really clean up all that grape juice.
Artemis like takes it and like licks it. It's like, "That's not grape juice." Like she's like confused, like, "What?"
It would be advisable to clean the blood off of your clothing and body.
Nah, it's fine. It's like a trophy.
I've been baptized anew.
A proper trophy would not decay or wither or drip off of you.
It'll go away eventually. It's fine.
Am I supposed to say a muzzle top or? I'm confused.
What was this kid's name?
You didn't ask. I didn't give
Yeah.
one.
I was gonna call her random cultist number 23 or something like that, right?
You know what? She
I
can.
was gonna give him
she-
numbers. Like, yeah.
Let's see. I would say she doesn't have a name. Let's just say that she's just like. She's one of the more like orphan
Yeah.
kids. And just say,
Artemis calls her 23.
yeah, 23. Yeah, Here, look, I'll go and name her.
Yeah, after you say that, Fry's like, Victor just says, "I believe that's a saying for gnomish wedding ceremonies."
Oh, das ist richtig. Es tut mir leid. Dankeschön. Thank you so much. So where are? I guess I assume you're from. Do you like tell him like where you're from, if he asks?
Victor's not telling you anything about himself. He was just telling you about like biology, pretty much.
It's like, where do you
Like-
live? Where's your house at? Can we go over there? Let's go visit your house.
Yeah, he is going to ask. You're the first thing. Like you're the first Steelborn. He's going to like ask you a bunch of questions, mostly dumb ones.
Yeah, it's like, do you have a bed? Since you don't need to sleep, can I sleep in it? It's like, what? I don't have a place to go. Can I go with you?
Wait, how do you shower? I mean, you gotta get stinky. I mean, why do you even wear clothes? You don't poop, so why? You don't.
Kyle.
Wait, do you have a thing? Oh, I mean, does it get uncomfortable? That's why you have to wear underwear?
Yeah, so Artemis is like telling 23 goodbye. Like, I'll see you in a couple of days. We're ready to go to the ship to leave. So, remember, spread the word. Bye. Rustles her hair and walks away. You guys coming to the boat? What are you guys doing here?
Yeah. Victor would be already going to the boat.
Yeah.
Presumably with this private character following him, asking a bunch of stupid questions.
Oh.
Wait, did I? Yeah, D20. Yeah, okay. So before you leave, she hands you a paper, and it is the coolest photo that anyone has ever drawn of you. Like, it's got all the right angles. You just like the contours, and it's just like the new Lord of Murder in Old English. Like,
Artemis like has like a tear in her eye a little bit. He's like looking at you. It's like look at the kid
just
like
straight D20 roll, not 20. Okay,
yeah,
well,
I'm
I
just
guess.
like, oh, kid, you're making it hard to take me with, like, make me want to take you with me. Okay, I need you to make a whole bunch of these and put them all over town, okay?
She just kind of nods the little thing in her little ponytail just kind of bobs up and down, just like she kind of runs off and does it.
Yeah, like she gives like a big hug. It's like, I'm gonna miss you most of all. Like, he just leaves. We're gonna start our own group, just us two.
It's like a what is it,
bloody
Doctor Evil, Doctor Evil Mini-Me. It's like, oh, my baby boy.
Yeah. That's my boy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm taking this kid with me eventually, probably, because
I'm gonna add him to your people list here.
yeah, my minions.
Yeah.
I need to make abilities for him. I'll do that later. He's my first minion.
So what's your favorite color?
Random bite attack or something. He's gonna be a Pokemon. Were you asking?
Like I was just kind of chirping in.
Just another stupid
Yeah,
question.
yeah.
It's like red.
Another stupid question.
It's like blood red. The color of blood. Usually that color.
Are toasters your pets?
What about toasters and pans? What?
Are toasters your pets?
I look at.
Toaster is the machine.
I look at him. It's like hot pants. Cause yeah, toasters are hot. Hot pants and they're small. He'd have really skinny legs in a toaster.
Oh, that would be true. That would be skinny legs, but I was asking. Oh, wait. So if your toaster is a pet, is it also a riding companion?
Oh, a pet. Oh. He
I
said
do not have a
pets.
toaster as a pet.
But why not? They're so cute.
Don't. Oh no, he's not a. No. He's not a gnome. Gnomes have like little things as pets, like little robot things.
Oh, okay. So you have a. Do you have a?
I mean, maybe a tiny one of him could be a gnome pet. How is that? How is your relationship with gnomes and them making little yous their pets? I was like, welcome.
Gnome clockwork devices are not beings such as I. They're small toys.
Oh, is your watch your baby? I mean, you're talking about clockwork devices, but you have one yourself.
No. He's established that it's not how that is, how that works.
Oh, right. You have rock candy in your system. I wonder what it tastes like.
I think he's hitting on you. He wants to taste
No,
you.
I'm keeping my hands to myself. He does not want me to touch his hand.
Keep them to yourself.
I was ready to get into like the whole penis thing already because it's like, oh, that's leading down that slope. it's like, but wait a second.
Oh god.
Wow,
Yeah.
can't even get
He-
to one session before fucking each other.
Yeah, because it went from tasting him, then it's like, oh, he's hitting on you. Then it's like, wait a second, how would that even work? Do you have a penis? It's like, uh-oh, we're already there.
We're at the boat.
Yeah, now we're at the boat. It's like, oh, look, the boat's here. It's like, oh, cool.
I assume Baker's like finally.
I guess after seeing everybody walk up, everyone would see Remy go onto the railing and be like, Victor, we're ready to leave when you are.
Good. Let us make haste.
Artemis walks over to the... How big is your character, Fred?
Wasted enough time.
About 3'5".
How big is the halfling?
The halfling girl?
Yeah.
She's probably like a solid 2'5".
Okay.
I
So,
thought halflings were 3 to 4 feet.
I mean, she's like a little bit.
She's like she's small.
Yeah, I like it.
She's very small.
yeah.
Well, she's
So-
just 20, but half. I think
Yeah.
they reach maturity at 40, so
That's fine,
that makes
yeah.
sense.
Yeah, so Artemis is like, oh, you're like the second cutest thing I've seen today. For a duel.
Excuse me?
Where do I rank?
You're like, she's like, she holds up her fingers like, you're like little. It's cute. Is that something wrong with being cute? Or you don't like being cute? I know a lot of people. I know some gnomes that don't like being called cute. I assume you don't like getting your head patted either, right?
Do you normally think that things that have spikes on their heads like getting their heads patted?
Yes. Probably more than most, because they don't get their heads patted because people are too scared to pet their heads.
Exactly.
So is
I'm
that
not saying that if you pat my head, I'll stab you. I'm saying that you'll end up stabbing yourself if you pat my head.
Don't threaten me with a good time. Wink.
Victor would know your character's name, right?
I don't know. Does Victor know the random crew members that they met like 2 days ago?
I mean, he would have a dossier with the people that are going. So if
Crew
he's
member
he would
number
very,
one,
he would
crew
very
member
much
number
request
two,
that kind of thing.
crew member number 3.
Yeah, would you be using your name of Remy or like a fake name or something?
Remy is currently going under the name of crew member number 5.
oh,
This was
is
a
that
public
next to Mambo number 5?
Oh, correction. Yeah. Crew member number 6. We're doing upgrades.
Yeah, there's a guy named Mambo. He's number 5. Come on.
Okay, I'm just gonna give you your own name. Your name's Onek. There.
Oh no.
Oh,
Okay.
neck.
Yeah, like this. Onek.
For some
Yeah,
reason, I thought it'd
that's
be
your cover.
pronounced like "Oh Nick," even though I heard it pronounced first.
It's like he's looking at a sheet of paper. Crew member number 5. You're Onek. I don't know what that is, but
Yeah, so like
it's a
after
good
you guys are
strong
just
name.
like bothering him, he just looks at Onek. This is what I've had to deal with for the past 2 hours, roughly.
I'm sorry for your loss of time.
Well,
so
it's
we
been a
wasted
lot of
too
great time.
much.
yeah, we made a good time.
Yeah.
I thought we would be leaving tomorrow, but I guess we're leaving today.
Ooh, adventure.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't recognize you. Do you
You
have
did-
business on the ship?
Oh yes, I passed auditions. They were really impressed by
oh yeah,
my.
yeah. He's my star guy to beat up pirates. He wants to beat up. What'd you say? The fat ones, the big ones, the tall ones, something like that. I told him he has to beat them all.
The
up.
most intimidating ones, yes, but
Sure,
all
sure,
of them technically.
Yeah, he's gonna beat up all the pirates for us.
Well, you have to make your name for yourself somewhere, and I mean, fighting at these small pits, you know, they don't really take my type of fighting style too seriously. I think the mint trick sealed the deal.
Oh yeah, he throws mints at people's mouths. Do you like mints? If so, watch out. He's gonna throw them at your mouth.
Too late. Catch.
Remy catches it. What the?
Ooh.
With the anteater tongue, like.
What the? Did it have the wrapper on still?
No, he makes sure to take the wrapper off. Like
Okay.
like I said so the first time with number 23. I didn't think I had to say it every time.
Yeah, he's just like, he missed you most of all, 23. It's by the numbers, it's fine. I just realized the same number that House uses to call 23, 23. I'm like, oh, god damn it. That's the number we...
I thought you were going to make a Venture Brothers reference by calling it number 24.
No.
But...
Number 24.
25.
So she has no
I'll
sense
roll a
of humor.
D100 next time.
It's only funny if it's 25, though.
What about 69?
Oh, here's a good one too. So
Nice.
Artemis knows when her cultists die for some reason, so if we randomly roll the same number, then the other one died. So whenever I roll a 23,
You could be very sad.
yeah, she's like, oh no, 23 is dead. And once I make him a minion, I give him a real name. So she has to just like, yeah, become a minion first.
Become a minion before you get RNG'd into death.
Yep. She bit off a little bit too much.
So Remy's a pangolin?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. He might actually...
It's Captain Tryhard.
Is that actually Captain Tryhard?
I mean, he has a big hat.
I mean, he looks like he's trying way too hard to be whatever he's trying to be.
I call it the compensator look.
Yeah.
Big shoulder pads, big hat, big hair, little package.
It's very unprofessional to insinuate that the captain of the ship has a small dick.
He's not wrong though.
I mean, he has a huge vehicle, so I mean, it's a giant ship, so.
Huge vehicle, large hat. All the compensation.
He is certainly wearing more clothing than necessary for his duty.
Is he like the captain of the captains? I don't.
No, he's just the captain of this ship.
Isn't this like a shitty ship? So he's like the shittiest
Yeah.
captain?
Yes.
So he's making up for it with style?
That's exactly what it's happening.
He's like, I don't deserve this, but. He's a really good dude. We're all just fucking with him for no reason.
Probably.
I'm trying to populate the boat. I'm just like looking through shit because once again wasn't prepared for this. So
Well, I mean, we're gonna be on a boat eventually.
yeah. I would have done that like the night before, but
Okay, well, we'll deal with it later. Where's Josh hiding? Is he in the fish? Is he battle with fish?
I'll be
he's-
on. This is about
I
on
don't
the
know,
boat.
somewhere.
Oh, there's
They're
a
under
waifu.
attack.
Oh, their hat, whoever they are.
Yeah.
He, she, I don't know.
Doesn't matter. No.
wrong fucking layer.
That's what I was saying. He, she, doesn't matter. They're hot either way. I don't know if they're an orc or a mer person or something.
She's snore.
He's light skin over.
Isn't she?
Hey, Ray. I mean, what?
Look, a surprise. His.
Yeah.
Oh, is that Kermit?
Wait.
Where?
Oh,
Kermit?
no. Yeah.
No, surprise.
Oh, so you really are a square.
Yeah, he doesn't have a token. He doesn't have art yet.
Yeah,
But at
like
least it's a square.
yes. That's why I thought. You know what? This is perfect for, I guess, the meantime.
Yeah,
So
but
is the idea that you have such an unrecognizable face that you just won't have a face?
No, I'll find character art later. Just, but he's basic human, man. For now.
yeah, basic human male. That's what that figure stands for. Human male.
Yeah.
It's like the guy in the front, like of the men's room bathroom.
Exactly. So you're spiky with your back, your head, Remy.
I can't see your name, Josh. Did I fuck up?
I can't see it either yet.
Oh.
I don't think I have a name on the token. Or maybe
Is
it's
it
just
on the
safe.
other map? Is it on the other map? Maybe Nick didn't save it to this map, or to your token yet.
Let me see.
I thought I seen it on the other map.
Would you say surprise?
Like where? Like are you? Is your scales covering your body like a pangolin?
Oh, are you working
Yeah.
on it?
There is a,
Yeah, give me a
they are
Don't-
wearing a cloak, though.
Go to the other map, Nick, and see if it's already there. Because if not, just save it to the sheet.
Oh, so he can't. So he cannot see it's a pangolin, or
The hell's a
No,
penguin?
Remy can see. So you know how, like, with a normal cloak, it's behind your eyes? Like, look at Kai's art.
it's a
That is a
bit
hood.
dark. Yeah, it's a hood, but he can see like the scales a bit, can't he?
Oh,
Or-
yeah.
I don't see his numbers.
And you know the snout's a little bit further out, too.
Yeah. Let me break my
Last I
screen.
checked,
Yeah, it was on the other
Kai
one.
only... Last I checked, Kai only had 1 hit point because working on stuff.
Yeah, I've been built the
Oh yeah,
character.
yeah. You
Yeah.
don't have a character.
Surprise, what do you think of this character?
You probably have a D8 hit die either way. 'Cause you're being a monk, right? So, I mean,
Let me take a
Yeah.
look. Is that Ryan Reynolds?
that's what I was thinking too.
That's what I googled. Googled Ryan Reynolds art, and
what
I
I
came
can't
up with that. You want a basic white guy? There you go. Basic human? There you go.
Yes,
one
I
of
am
those-
basic man.
Do you have all the other art for those, Nick?
Hmm?
The little tiger guy. I used them in.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were the
Oh,
ones.
I don't
that,
have all of them. I have some, but
Yeah. And the adult versions of them.
I don't have the adult. I only have the small ones.
Yeah, I was having they evolve under a full moon to bigger versions of them. It was really cool. Like I had it for the. Did we ever? You did that? Yeah, you did it in the Fate game. You went to where
Oh,
Seraphine got.
I was not there that day.
Oh.
It sucks for me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Missed it.
Yeah, they didn't interact with them though. They were like, "Oh, these are cool animals. Let's leave." And I was like, "Okay," and they just went to the other. Yeah, they didn't really venture around the town to interact with them, so they didn't get the whole story. They just know they were led by a bunch of little tiny animal people that grew really big.
Like I sent you the thing for the thing.
The thing for the thing.
for like the making modifications to Steelborn design stuff, you know.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's it.
So, I think if Remy can sneak away a little bit after,
Yeah.
like, making awkward eye contact with Surprise's character, like, you're
would
making me uncomfortable.
He would just,
and just,
start
like,
asking
going
you
down
a bunch
below
of
that.
questions.
Yeah, and Remy literally just looks you straight in the eyes and goes, or, well, actually at the bridge of your eye, at the bridge of your nose, but like it looks like he's looking at both your eyes and goes, "You're making me uncomfortable," and tries to run away.
Right. So as you're going down the stairs, you kind of see Kai walking up.
Oh, don't worry, friend. I got.
Oh shit!
Excuse me, are you on the ship?
Talking
Who's
to me?
your manager?
Who are you speaking to?
Well, you responded to me, and I'm running away from that person, so just
I mean,
the two of us.
asking someone if they're on the ship if I exist here is kind of an awkward question.
Oh, I didn't mean to ask if you exist. I asked if you were meant to be here and who your manager was.
I'm a hire, not really belonging to anyone. What's your purpose here?
Oh, I checked the manifest. I was actually going down here to double check the crates and all, but do we know each other?
Crossed paths a few times. Do you have memory issues?
No, it's not recent.
That's fine. I'm pretty forgettable, so it's kind of good.
I should talk to the captain or something about this. And Remy starts going back upstairs.
I want to do it in.
No,
Another
where
game
did
joke.
you? Like, and he's just back
No,
upstairs.
no.
Like, I let you guys have, like, he let you guys have that scene so he wouldn't interrupt. Like, oh, there you are.
Oh shit! It's you.
What? As he turns around, and you just see these springy arms, pop forward, and goodness. So,
Sorry, just showing things real quick.
yeah, it was just kind of,
Distracting, I know.
yeah, kind of springs his arms forward, like spectral arms come out, and it just lunges 5 feet in front of him to wrap. Do you want to contest it, or?
Nah, he won't. Because I guess he'll be acquainted with that kind of a greeting from you.
Yeah. Just with how there's a sudden gasp, and then the arms kind of wrap around like noodles and just pulls him for a hug. Hello, meine Freund. Es war so longer. Ah, goodness. How have you been? You've been eating enough? Good.
Yes. You should give me a chance to respond. Calm down.
Come on, it's been Where are the others? Oh, sorry. I speak too much. I haven't seen you in a while. We have to really sit down and talk. I've seen several different kinds of pine cones. Oh, and there's this guy named Victor. Strange metal guy. I'm talking
Uh-huh.
too much. What about you?
Yeah. You know what? It's not that big of a deal, but we do need to talk for sure. But I keep hearing all this commotion up here. What's going on?
Well,
Yeah, like Victor's just staring at you now as you're just like excitedly, yelling down the stairs.
I don't know how meta I want to make this joke.
Victor, have you met my friend Kai?
Hi.
Victor would pull out a small folder, flip through it for a sec. You're not on the ship's manifested crew.
So I'm not really part of the crew, just here for hired work. Well, there's not much fair place to be. Insert captain's name here.
Yeah, Artemis like grabs a sheet of paper. It's like, here, sign your name here.
What am I signing?
Be part of the crew.
Thought I did this already, but sure.
There you go. Hey, you're part of the crew.
Oh, shit, that's easy.
Yep.
He just claps both of his hands. Yay.
You can be number 2.
So, once again, what's the commotion about?
What's the what pay?
The commotion? Like, I keep hearing like these random conversations about weird stuff and people running away from others. Yeah.
What? I'm just like,
Right.
wait.
Oh, that's one of the pine cones I was mentioning as he
What
points to
pine
Remy.
That's not pine cone.
As you can see, I am being verbally abused and need to get some distance immediately. So that's the commotion. Please cease and desist, sir.
Wait. Oh, I didn't know pine cones were so sensitive. I need to write this down.
Just jumped off the boat.
Don't refer to it as a pine cone. It's obviously
Not
not.
open.
Yeah, he's an adorable animal person.
Under Segundian League Code 3, subsection 5. That counts as workplace harassment. You are lucky you are not an official employee.
Oh damn, doing some Korra stuff here.
You know what?
Loki, I thought that's what he was doing. He's like, you want to play the bureaucrat? Fine, I'll play the bureaucrat.
But I worked on my core today.
I'm gonna leave the links. Like I was gonna make a joke where Artemis like, wow, you're a weird skin color. It's like he's like, yeah, I'm black. It's like I've never seen one of you in this land before.
Oh no, the toaster has been set
God.
too high.
It's like, how meta don't get this joke? It's like, nah, that's fine. We'll just assume that Nick has black people in his game. They're somewhere. We just have to find them. I'm gonna make him overcompensate, which is like one place is all
Yeah.
black people. It's
They're
like,
a
see,
rare
black.
delicacy.
They're like shiny Pokemon.
Oh,
it's fine.
so that's what Victor likes.
He likes dark meat, whatever. Like it's fine.
No,
I
he
mean,
is the
doesn't like eating some
toaster.
dick. I'll warm you up, big boy.
Right.
There's the black guy. Let
Now
me
so-
find a black
Yep.
guy.
I'm just gonna have someone.
This you have Wesley Snipes everywhere. I gotta find the blackest guy I can find and put him everywhere.
Next, we have to find the most Mexican. Nick, I'll leave that up to you for obvious reasons.
It's easy. Done. I got it. Come on.
Just grab one of the luchadors. They're fine. Alright.
Exactly.
Yeah, surprise. If you don't make a Spanish guy, that's like cultural appropriation. If you're some random white guy with a luchador mask.
Oh goodness. Alright. Es tut mir leid. Okay. Jetzt. So, as he's just writing things down on both hands and just and he's making a scene of things.
One second. You got my name and information, man, but yeah, you didn't introduce yourself to that.
Oh, I'm Artemis.
Artemis, what's your purpose?
I'm the one that came up with the idea. Nope. Yep, that was me. I came up with the idea to go after pirates to steal their shit.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Okay.
Huh?
Do you know what they're holding?
Stuff they stole.
I mean, they're pirates, of course.
No. But it's probably valuable. That's why he stole it.
Yeah, I agree.
They're willing to risk their lives for it.
And you, Mr. Rules person, I keep hearing like you citing bookwork. You are?
Victor, you'd hold out his hand for you to shake. Victor Tiaden.
Alright, so you'll shake.
He likes to touch people's hands. It's kind of weird.
It's a
I
handshake.
got 4 of them.
You must keep yourself really busy at night.
I mean, I pass by a lot of people, so.
Oh, wow.
I mean, I can do many things, but I can't add extra hands, so it's a good one. People kind of love that.
Oh yes, I get it at 4 dogs at once.
Oh yeah.
So Hufford is just trying to get some art for fucking prize. Just who do you want?
He's gotta be Aziz. Yeah, come on. Like, he's Indian, but close enough.
What?
It was like Aziz Zari, right?
I think so, yeah.
I mean, he's not Spanish.
Oh, yeah. No. I don't think I know any celebrity Spanish people. Oh, who's the guy with the long flowing locks and all of the erotic books marketed towards women?
Fabio?
Yeah, Fabio.
I mean, that's
I
the
don't
dude.
think-
That's Aquaman, right? But he's Samoan, right, or something like that.
I mean,
That's close enough.
that is Jason Momoa.
Yeah. Isn't he Samoan? Is he? I don't know.
Jason
He's
Momoa.
Samoan.
Is he?
Samoan? Is he Samoan? I'm not gonna make comments on what what they are. I don't honestly know.
Yeah,
I've
they
got
are.
no idea.
If it-
Who's half black, half white?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't remember.
I think you're thinking of Barack Obama. No.
Thanks, Obama.
Same guy. You know, whatever.
But yeah, you said your name was Kai, correct?
Yes. Well, technically.
While I do not have record of your hiring,
That's fine. It's right here.
if you
I
can
showed it
make yourself useful, I have no reason to object.
See, he points.
Simply do not cause trouble for the expedition.
Can't promise the trouble part, but yeah.
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him.
Technically, we're gonna go beat up pirates, so we'll probably be getting into trouble.
Any more than we need to get ourselves into.
Right.
You mean like don't be like a loose cannon or a wild card or
It won't be me. It'll be things around me. I'm sorry.
he got hit in the face with a bird on a roller coaster. Fabio. I don't know why I know that, but I do.
What's a roller coaster? I don't.
Yeah. How about Fabio?
Oh,
You need I know your character surprise. I know your art. Find Ricardo.
Cardo.
1 second, I gotta take a quick phone call. I'll be right back. Okay?
Oh god.
He's gonna go find Ricardo.
We need
Guess
Fabio,
to make
right?
it for the first animated token.
Ricardo.
Ricardo Milos?
Yeah.
Milos.
Okay. I didn't know that's what this person's name was, but I have seen the memes.
Yeah, he's Spanish. Yeah, Ricardo. Everywhere. He could be a wrestler.
I gave a web design assignment a few years back, and one of the students made an entire website dedicated to them. It was glorious. That kid was failing the class, but he made the website, and then I decided to pass him.
Oh, God.
Just gotta find the right motivation, I guess.
Exactly.
Goodness.
Exactly. Like, good job, Colin. You got this.
So,
Thanks, Jeff. I did great. I really did.
I guess he's supposed to have show muscles. I was kind of going for a skinnier look, but
I mean, yeah,
Oh,
whatever.
skinnier look. I got you. This.
yeah. Yes, see my long flowing locks. I am very attractive in the back and deadly in the front. Are you brave enough to handle this, macho man? Oh God. Oh, sorry if I was talking over people. I need to learn to restrain that.
Were you?
Like, I know I was trying to go in with little quips, but I felt like I was stepping on Josh's toes. I was like, "Don't worry, I'll keep eye on him."
I know that's fine.
Yeah, I just don't want.
It's
I just
adding-
want.
it's
I want
adding-
to get out of line.
It's adding to the conversation. Just don't take the conversation, right? Not really.
Yeah, I don't want to take the conversation. So I'm trying to keep any quips I have short.
Mhm.
I just don't want to like ruin anyone else's momentum since I'm crap at keeping my own.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's my fault, yeah.
One of my character's traits is that he employs highly technical vocabulary to avoid imprecision. So you're not exactly gonna be messing with anything. He's just gonna be completely rigid in his speech. So
Oh yeah, like your character sounds like me during middle school. Like
Yeah.
Okay.
Just.
You sounded very popular during middle school.
I thought Jimmy Neutron was the coolest thing in the entirety of existence. So no,
I
I
would
did
agree
not
with that.
have many friends.
Just telling people the.
I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, like, what's going on? Like,
Just telling people like, calling salt different names and everyone mad at you.
Oh yes, it's not salt, it's sodium chloride.
Yeah.
No, it's actually table salt because it's got iodine in there too. It's
And
just the
potassium
name.
Yeah.
as a helpful neutralizing compound.
Let's
Goodness.
see, fantasy twink.
Spanish fantasy twink. Yeah.
Yes, have that in your church history.
I guess not already there.
Yeah, I just need a control H here. Oh, that man's shirtless. Okay.
So this like little snow leopard thing comes up to you all and just goes, "We're about to ship off.
Du
Does
bist
everyone know how to
eine
swim?"
Artemis looks down. It's like, okay, now you're the second cutest thing. The other guy's like third now.
like
No one tell him though. I don't want to hurt his feelings.
I need a verbal and written thing that just states that you know how to swim. And if you drown, that's not awful. They hand you a piece of paper.
What? What did he say? You like broke up a little bit to me.
Sorry. They hand you a paper that says, "I acknowledge that I know how to swim, and if I don't, then it's my own fault." Basically.
Hands on
It's like a parrot note. Like he's just handing me like, I know how to swim. It's like, okay.
Okay, so that's verbal. I just need you to sign this.
Oh, you need me to
Thank
sign.
you.
Okay, I thought you were telling me
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know how to swim, so I was gonna hand it back to you and be like, I do too.
Oh, I would hope I know how to swim, but yes.
oh,
I
bet
thought
you
maybe
do.
you're like so absorbent because you're like fluffy and then you just like sink. You're full, I don't know.
And I don't know. I think you float because you're fleshy and buoyant. I
Yep.
don't know what else you want me to tell you. I need the paper. Can you sign the fucking paper?
Uh-huh.
Third walk up and is signing. and while he's signing the paper, I am capable of water-based mobility.
He kind of looks at you and just
Yeah.
like,
It's a rock.
yeah, he takes his stick and kind of pokes your shin a little bit, and just hears the thing, and, like the thump, and just like, we're gonna need some more rope. Thank you. And he kind of looks at the other two.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
getting rope. I'll get rope.
I was gonna say, yeah. They
I'll
just
get
need to get the rope, yeah.
It's all over the place.
Remy like runs overboard and like tries to find a market. Okay, we're getting rope.
I mean, you would have
rope.
yeah, you get off on the dock and there's just like heaps of rope.
Like, Yarmer's like, damn, Victor, you're popular. Everyone's hitting on you. I mean,
But
I hope you're not on any, hope you're into the same kinky stuff the tiger is.
Procreation between my species and theirs would be impossible.
I don't think he wants to procreate. I think he just wants to tie you up.
An unwise decision.
I mean, it's not to tie you up, it's more like...
Artemis like a
you know-
finger in his face, like, shh, we know.
At this moment, Remy just comes up with literally an entire armful of rope.
You kids
I
have
found
fun.
this. Here you go.
Okay, so he's just like, thank you, and he like, in the case of high wave, in like doing the airplane safety thing, you take the rope around your waist 3 times, under, over, double knot, make sure that you're secured to the mast, and points to the mast. You can see that some of the holding devices are like snapped off. Just make sure you use the ones that aren't broken, otherwise I can't guarantee it'll actually help.
Artemis is shaking her head like, that was not sexy at all. You gotta work on that.
I can make, and he kind of takes the like rope and goes, I can make a monkey's fist, and it looks like a little hand dangling. Do you want me to do other knots? I mean, I don't know. This is
I'm not into fisting. It's fine. I feel like I walked away.
Do you want me to do other knots? Oh, you have one of those. Okay. Is that too niche?
He just walks away like, hey babe, what's up?
He just kind of... So he just leans over the cat and just all 4 of his hands kind of covering his mouth, just saying, "Es tut mir leid. Oh, sorry. You are so adorable. May I pet you?"
no.
Oh, please.
I imagine all the animal people have
I
like
mean,
church say, do not pet me.
just
please."
yeah,
It's
it is.
actually
It's
a
like,
microaggression.
yeah, it's a microaggression. Yeah, it's just like, look, if a giant came over and just started patting you on the head, I mean, maybe you're into that sort of thing, but it's not. It's a thing that we rodent folk have to deal with constantly. Can you mind your space, please?
I mean, like,
Sign. He hands you the paper. Sign the paper, and then goes over to Kai. Sign the paper. Do you know how to swim?
Yes, sorry for my friend's rudeness. He's a little excitable.
It's fine. Just, I don't know why people think they can just pet us because we're cute. It's not our fault. We're born this way.
excuse me, I asked.
Be happy that it's just being petted and not being purged. It's a big difference.
Remy's ears sort of perk up like that.
I know those
But
words.
you said you were eating well.
No. Too many coincidences.
Yeah, I get you. I understand. It's just, I'm sorry. Just, you don't know how many people fetishize petting us. It gets really weird.
Oh, no, oh, no.
You.
Oh, nine.
How many
9.
numbers are you
Okay, I said 9 times. Good.
So, what would you even know what
Are
fetishize
you OCD?
means? Would you try to know
I-
what fetishize means?
Trust me, I...
Know what are you talking about?
What?
I'm trying to figure out like what Spike said. He said, "Do you know what fetishize means?"
Yeah, I
And
mean,
said,
all the words he doesn't know about. Like, I've seen like fetishize would be one of the words he doesn't know about.
Oh, you
I learned that quickly when I was going to get my, you see, people think masks are only for bedroom fun for some reason. Really weird. So yeah, I learned that real quickly that fetishize. No, I do not mean so. Es tut mir leid. I don't know your name.
Are you asking the little
Yes,
guy?
yes, yes. He's apologizing. He's apologizing to Fuzzball.
His name is Fuzzball.
He kind of like looks at you. You know what? Give him a persuasion check because he's a little upset with you right now.
Okay, first roll of the game.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's second roll. Well, first play roll.
All right. 18.
Pretty good.
You ever
Plus
see
three.
someone that's like so much of an asshole they're actually charming?
He just like
He's like a heartworm. Remember that?
he kind of like looks up at you and goes, "Raises his paws, mittens,
What?
mittens."
You died.
Mittens? I can't hear you.
Mittens.
What?
Mittens the death dealer. What?
Mint tins. They want a tin of mints. It's like,
Oh, I got mints. I actually could not hear.
Yeah,
you kept cutting out.
Yeah,
Nick.
yeah.
We're
You
just
roboted.
making fun of Nick's internet at this point.
Yeah.
I can't do anything about the internet.
I know.
I'm
Can
trying.
you say mittens again though?
Mittens.
Okay, work the time. So every time we did,
Oh,
you
right.
roboted as soon as you said.
Yeah.
It was like robot. Like, yeah. It's like, damn, that's a weird name.
I
Unspeakable.
don't know if I can physically reproduce that sound.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It's like,
Oh,
Can you see his name now?
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yes, I can see mittens.
Yeah.
also, you said like the connectors for like the ropes and stuff are on the mast are broken.
Not all of them. Some of them.
Okay, Victor's gonna go over to them and pull out his smith's tools and begin fixing them.
Okay. Yeah. So there's two here, one on each side, and then the other one has more connectors for people.
Yeah, he's just gonna go to each of them and fix them.
So Artemis goes over to this one and
Well, he knows he can swim. He doesn't know if any of the rest of these idiots are lying. As far as he can tell, if they don't know that sustenance means food and water, they probably can't swim.
Artemis can't swim, but she's pretending she can't, just to fuck with people. You gotta save me. Yeah. If we ever do find more.
yeah, you go over to talk to the female orc, and she just kind of like looks at you, and what do you say to her?
I say, what did I say? Like, hey baby, what's up? Like, how you doing? Oh, I said, hey baby, how you doing? Give her a wink.
She just kind of like looks at you, doesn't say anything, kind of cocks her head, and then just shakes her head yes.
What? She looks like, hello? Hi?
She waves at you and
Can you?
doesn't say anything. Yeah.
Can you speak?
And then the turtle from over here kind of yells at you. She doesn't have a tongue. She understands you. She just can't like words like
Interesting.
phonetically.
Yeah. Artemis like, tell me that story.
She kind of flips you off. Like, are you asking the turtle to tell the story or her to tell?
No. I look at her. I'm like, is it a bad story? A bad decision story, or was it a bad story, or a potential good story going bad?
You see her kind of like start side like signing.
Yeah, I'm doing like a thumbs up, thumbs down, sideways. Like, how we doing here?
Oh no. She's like signing you the story and she's like.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't.
Like,
I
go
don't.
get it.
Yeah, she's like, I don't speak hand gestures, but
The turtle comes over and goes, "It wasn't good. It was an accident, and we dealt with the people, but she hasn't been able to speak since. But she picked up that signing language pretty well."
oh, that's a sad story. Oh well. Thought it'd been like a fun one, like, don't worry about it. mind wanders. But yeah. Either way, you're still very beautiful. Well, at least you got that going for you. I don't know what the bad situation was, so can't speak for your intelligence, but I'm willing to get to know you to see if that's either way. What are you guys doing in the ship? What do you do? Are you just here to beat up pirates too? I don't know what you're not part of my group. So.
She shakes her head no. She kind of looks at the turtle. The turtle's like, oh, she's powder monkey. She runs the gun barrel and the cannons
You
back and
shoot
forth.
things.
And she kind of like looks at her arms and she like taps it like strong.
You like to shoot people with the cannons?
Oh no, she's a terrible shot. She's just really strong.
Oh, okay, but so she just loads the cannons? She doesn't shoot them?
She goes and gets the cannon balls and the what is it, gunpowder, and someone else shoots them. So she's the one who's just the heavy lifter, basically.
Okay. So, you do like violence? Don't like violence? Shooting cannons? Like, do you like shooting cannons or just bad at them? Are you more of like the up close and personal stabbing people, punching people type deal?
Oh, she's like, she just shakes her head, just like, she starts signing. The turtle goes, she says that she doesn't really want to hurt people, but a sunken ship keeps us alive. So, you know, it's them or us if it's on the sea. So it's
So you're
less
okay.
about
You're
violence.
okay. You're okay killing people if they deserve it.
She's just like, she kind of like shrugs, like, I guess.
Okay, just making sure morally everything's good. Some people are like those bleeding hearts that rather die than kill people. You know.
Technically, literally.
She signs to the turtle, and the turtle looks and goes, she's asking why you're asking so many questions.
Oh, because you're very attractive and I don't know. Let's get to know you better.
Oh. The turtle kind of leans in and goes, it's kind of like an unspoken rule in our ship that we don't, you're not part of our crew, so it might be okay, but yeah, relationships kind of...
no workplace and like relationships.
Yeah.
I know, I'm not part of the
especially
crew. No.
Yeah. So perhaps just like maybe get her information.
Yeah.
After we're done with this, because
Yeah.
it can be seen. Yeah.
Yeah. After this, I'm just laying the groundwork.
But we're on a ship.
I look at the turtle like, oh, you're not okay. I'm like, you know who you should go talk to? And she like points at Surprise's character. You guys will probably hit off a lot. Yeah, so Artemis produces like a sheet of paper or something. Goes, do you know how to write?
She nods her head.
Like, okay, well this can work. You can talk like this then, make it easier, so we don't have to have your friend spending his time interacting.
Oh, so now you're not appreciative of me helping you out here?
Oh no, I'm appreciative of it. I'm just saying, do you want to do this? I mean, if you want to hang out and do this all day, I mean that's fine.
Oh, it just seems like you were really ready to get rid of me even after I was helping you here.
Well, okay. Okay, so 1, thank you for the help. 2, you're not my type. 3, that's on you if you want to sit here all day. And 4, I don't know, you're being a little bit mean now, so I don't know what's wrong with you. I mean, I didn't say that. But I was saying, I figured you wouldn't need to be here. I mean, she can write. I mean, unless she doesn't want to, and she just wants you to sit here. Then that's kind of mean.
She's my crew. I'm just trying to make sure she's comfortable. That's my job here, so that's what I'm doing here.
Well, I'm giving her a way to make you comfortable by not allowing you to have to be here to sit here all day and just translate. I mean, I guess she's like your sister or something.
I mean, we've known each other for a long time, but I wouldn't say we're brother. It's kind of
Siblings.
weird.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah.
The turtle has an egg. I
Yeah,
understand.
I'm just like, so do you guys like a thing or something?
No, once again, relationships on board.
Just
Not
checking.
a.
I mean, maybe you accidentally slipped, but like, yeah, I like her though, but I'm also trying to hook you up. But okay, sure, yeah, whatever.
No, she's not my type. Neither are you. But I'm just like I
Yeah,
said.
that's fine. I understand. But yeah. So Artemis like writes down like hands her sheet of paper like, so what's your type? And hands it to the
You and her can banter off and forth.
yeah, that's almost
but
like, yeah.
she seems very distracted as things aren't getting moved. So she's just like, and she gives you a paper that says, "We'll talk later."
Yeah, sure.
And then she goes off and finishes her stuff.
Yeah.
She tells you that her name is Flo. Flo.
Float. Okay. Give you time to write down names. Yeah, give other people time to roleplay. Because I'm just gonna randomly hit on hot people. That's Artemis's thing. Even though Vi stole that too, but 'cause I had to give Vi something new. Other than just sitting there being cool.
Yeah. After he fixed the fucking connector things, Victor pretty much just like scour the ship, just making sure everyone is on the dossier he was given.
No one
so
is.
far-
Every random person is just a random person. You're like, I don't understand. Am I on the wrong ship?
Yeah, everyone is accounted for.
Yeah, gonna have to tell the people, tell whoever was fucking setting up the mission that multiple people he wasn't informed of.
Yeah. So on your dossier, I imagine it was like left, and you do see like the captain's handwriting at the bottom, where previously it was empty. Now says Kai. Does Kai have a last name?
Yeah, it's Ladaya.
Yeah. So it says Kai Ladaya, but it's in the captain's handwriting, and Ladaya. I love you, Josh.
Is it Ligma?
My name is actually very proud, but yeah.
Yeah, Legend of Kai. We talked about her. So.
Is that a reference?
Yeah, it's a video game. Yeah, an old PlayStation game that we were found that we both liked, and we were just like going back for it. Anyways,
I just look at Fred's last art. That's Teferi. That's T-Fizzle.
T-Fizzle.
He's white, blue, the colors, and it fizzles. It makes all your cards fizzle, right? Like the counterspells and stuff. So let's call him T-Fizzle. It's like, oh, T-Fizzle.
That's magic art?
Yeah, he's a planeswalker.
Oh.
He's the white blue planeswalker, Teferi. He's one of the strongest ones. Because he's part of every Teferi.
The latest, hey surprise, take some of this character art that I
He's the
posted in
time.
Eriast.
He deals with time and stuff. So he's all about like drawing extra cards and countering shit and he's always good almost every time they make him.
Apparently I just accidentally found Aladdin again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too. Yeah.
So the captain kind of approaches you, Victor, and says, "Sorry about the mix-up. Our other guy kind of passed, so we had to make a quick change to our roster, and he was quick help. So
You took
It's
to
possible.
yeah, he's telling Victor why you were on the ship, and
Gotcha. Yeah, so I'll apologize. Like, sorry for messing up your paperwork, sir, but I needed the work.
Yeah, you'd turn to the captain. In the future, provide notice as quickly as possible, preferably before missions.
absolutely, sir. As the tides come in and the go, ebbs and flows. Are we ready to shove off? He doesn't wait for anyone to answer. He goes back up to the.
Oh, we'd already shoved off.
Yeah. Well, I imagine we were on the way, but
Yeah,
we
he
were.
forced the segue to get out of there. Yep.
I want an excuse out of this conversation. Goodbye.
Yeah, basically. He's
Yeah,
like,
like, is anybody ready to shove off? It's like we're already like a mile from port.
Yeah, a little intimidated by you. You know, he's like really well dressed, but you're shiny and chrome and.
Not really in factory gray.
It's a joke, but yes, absolutely.
I say it in my bio. He doesn't have a skin color, he has a plating color, and it's factory gray.
Not fog hat gray.
Fog hat gray.
Whatever the hell the colors are. What's that blue?
So as you guys are kind of like coasting out to the ocean,
Oh, I was
the water's
muted.
Oh, yeah, well.
Lol.
What were you
I
saying?
can't. No, just he was apologizing to Mittens, and after he's just offering a hand just to shake.
Oh yeah. Whenever he told you his name, he was like shaking your hand as like an apology. So
Is his hand fuzzy?
yes, he's got little beans and everything.
Oh. He's just gonna hide it. He's hiding that he's really gay to touch something so fluffy, but
Make a a deception. Are you like because he's already wary of you being like really weird about
Right.
it. So.
he's just it's like he's just happy he gets to touch something soft. But okay, so he's hiding his emotions. Deception, not great. 16.
He doesn't pick up. It's just like shakes your hand and is like.
And he introduces himself as.
It clips to another thing while he introduces.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that one more time.
And it clips again.
Yeah.
It's like, damn it. The camera
Yeah,
guys
I
keep
said
clicking
his
away.
name. I mean, I can't. I don't think I can say it any clearer.
Yeah, the captain yells something about moving
She
from-
Mittens like kind of like digs in their ears like if they've got like wax or something, and just like. Well, nice meeting you, and just kind of like scampers away.
He just waves with both of his hands. Well, both of his right hands.
Kind of comes over to Remy and just goes, "These people are fucking psychos."
Artemis
Yeah,
behind
tell
him,
me
like Artemis behind him.
But I can't read minds.
Artemis is behind him, like or her, like just nodding, like mm-hmm.
Mittens, if you want to see something funny though, see that person on the dock?
Pull a gun and shoot
They
him
have
with
no
a rope.
idea what their rope is.
Which one?
The person freaking out. They have no idea where their rope is.
Oh, you stole their rope.
Oh, okay. Oh,
God
I mean,
blasted! Who stole my ropes?
but didn't you see our barrel of ropes like right next to our ship?
Why did you steal Old Man Smithers' ropes? He loves his
Yeah.
ropes.
Wait, why was there something
Jenkins-
that was part of the ship that wasn't on the ship already?
I
We
mean,
were ready to set off.
I mean, Flo was supposed to get it, but for some reason she was like, I don't know. I mean,
Oh,
why didn't
getting
she?
sexually harassed by one of the clients. Yeah, okay.
Fuck. Well,
This is already.
thank
a
you
shit
for
show,
getting it.
isn't
I just, it's not looking good.
Yeah, I was
I'm,
like, excuse
when
me.
the top get going, I'm gonna be under deck. I'm gonna. Do you know the barrel in the back, the one on the left? That's, I'm
That's
gonna
like
hide
us
there.
sized?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll find a different hiding spot, I guess.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Stay safe.
Herman's like, wouldn't want you little guys get hurt.
That's very rude.
I mean,
Trying to say that we can't take care of ourselves.
you're the one saying you're gonna hide in barrels.
I'm gonna hide in barrels. I'm not a safety coordinator. I just make sure the people on the ship stay safe. That's why I was going through, how to tie a knot and make sure that you don't fall in the water and fucking drown. Yeah, I don't fight. Yeah.
Okay,
You see
that's
these
good.
paws?
Like, look, they look very soft.
You're not one of them too. She kind of backs up into like Remy, like.
They're mittens.
Okay,
Let's just
I
sit
will.
down.
She's like, nah, you're not my type. I'm not really into. She like gestures with her hand like all that furriness. Or turtle, or pincushion thing.
I mean,
Thank you.
yeah, I don't know if that was a compliment.
No, wasn't an insult or compliment, just letting you know. I mean, the turtle's not into me. I don't care. Well, I didn't count it as an insult. We like what we like. But I mean, if someone's into soft little kitten hands, then that's on them. I look over at the other people, like, did they tell you they were into? Is that? I look at the other, like, yeah, the other ones, like, are they in? I look at like, they into that?
I'm gonna go down in the. I'm gonna
Have
kind of
fun in-
slinks away.
like, have fun in your barrel.
You know, there's like a hole on the side of the ship. It just like disappears.
Well, when Artemis was talking about, like, wait, those people aren't, like, attracted to furry people, are they? Or are we just, like, panning over and looking at Surprise's character?
Yeah,
and
Surprise's
making a
character.
paper
Yeah,
airplane?
yeah, them too. I was looking over like.
What?
their-
I say he's been rolling pretty good against the
Yeah,
checks.
yeah. We just see you making a paper airplane when we're trying to figure out if you're a furry.
As he goes around to try his lure, it's like, oh, where did mittens go?
Focus on your paper. Here, your
Like, but he kind of like he opens it up. He
Someone
knew
find
this,
me
didn't he?
crayons.
As he kind of shows, as he shows the paper for the waiver.
I was gonna say, be careful, Prize. You're gonna fall off the ship, and then your rope is suddenly gonna snap.
Like Mitten just comes out of the barrel and like.
The paws are out, and there's just like little claws, and it's just like ripped.
Oh, I hate it! Ah!
Long live the king. He's like, no. you get Mufasa'd.
It's okay, buddy. I survived. Whew, your claws are sharp, though. We need to get those trimmed sometime. uh,
Oh, yeah. You could literally just have a sentient cat genuinely respond to being threatened with their claws being trimmed.
yeah,
They
like
have a
he's
throat for much longer.
I mean, you just need a water bottle, like, psst, 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 like, get him, get out here, get out here.
yeah. Any assassination attempt can be solved by a water bottle.
Just laser pointer.
All right, so
Yeah, like
So it's around the
Victor's
time we
just been
know-
listening to you guys this whole time, just like he does the closest thing he can do to a sigh, and then it just says, "I do not understand such a degree of interspecies sexual attraction. What
Okay.
drives it and what its purpose is. Disgusting."
Don't look at
Does
us.
Sexual
Look at that
attraction
guy.
drive itself?
I just imagine Victor going, "What a piece of work is man." So no one reasons. So he's just
What?
monologuing. He's like monologuing to himself, like the fine literature, you know, like Hamlet. He's reciting Hamlet is what I was joking about, but what you were saying. But yeah,
These inferior, disgusting organics must be purged from this world in order to fix it. Nah. He ain't that lucky.
I just imagine him just like thinking to himself, and then just start like maniacal laughing. Everyone just like, why is he laughing?
And then just like Giancarlo Esposito style sudden stop, adjusts tie, continues on.
Is he the
Yeah.
bellhop from Sweet Life of Zack and Cody?
No.
You're talking
Giancarlo
from
Esposito
Great
is
Breaking
not
Bad?
Mr. Mosby.
No.
I'm talking
Mr.
about-
Mosby was the manager, I thought. But
I'm
the
talking
bellhop
about Gus
was
Spring.
Esposito.
Yes, from Breaking Bad.
Yeah, the guy who plays Gus Spring, the guy who plays Moff Gideon, he's in the new
Ah.
Far Cry
Oh,
game.
the one he just randomly stops laughing. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, what is he in?
I like
in
that.
Zack?
He's Breaking Bad.
No, I thought you
yeah.
said Esposito.
Yeah, Giancarlo Esposito. Name.
Oh.
The creator of Despacito. No. Yeah, it was the funny one where it was like when he laughs and stops. Is when you gain sentience at your 4-year-old birthday. It's like ha ha. Aw.
Oh. Yeah, I was way off with this guy's name. I think I might be thinking of the guy from Castle, but I've already dug myself a deep enough hole.
Now you bury yourself.
Yeah, good night.
Right.
I was gonna say, yeah. It's about the time we'll quit. We'll pick it up exactly from this spot next week.
Okay.
Is there anything you guys want to say or add to?
Surprising is a token in a name.
Yeah.
Yeah, agree.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Fuck
I
old
have
man
most of the
Smithers.
stuff ready, but I'll post the rest of the class stuff during the week. Probably tomorrow.
Okay.
But,
Yeah, Nick, I'll shoot you my first few gadget idea things, I guess.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah. I'll respond to everything as soon as I can. But what's up, buddy?
Yeah. Can I go ahead and commit multiple hate crimes against old man Smithers?
Who's old man Smithers?
The guy you stole the rope from.
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
Is he human?
Great. Yeah, there's no motivation for this, by the way. It just seems like the right thing to do.
What? So. Yeah, I guess yeah, he was a different race, so yeah.
I mean, I was just saying because I hate them.
You
But
could just.
Is any crimes? Yeah. He
Yeah.
committed them because of hate. Yeah, sure.
okay. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's not what that means, but you know.
Oh, it's definitely not. But yeah. This has been something.
Yeah, he seems sleepy.
I don't know what, but it's been something.
Oh, I meant to ask Josh, how many years ago or like how long ago would Kai have met my character?
Whatever you're comfortable with. There's no limit to it. I have kind of like 13 years in between, so just kind of fill up space.
Okay, I would say maybe about probably at most a year ago, because prior to that he was coaching for his brother.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay,
Gotcha.
okay, that's all set. And I just wanted to say something generally. I like my character seems to almost always unintentionally come off as a sexual deviant. Like when he tries to act friendly or kind.
I mean, to be fair,
Yeah,
it's not you. It is 100% a thing I had always planned for the rodent folk. I knew that people were gonna be like, "Oh, this is so cute," and it was gonna get like they were gonna be some type of way because everyone is like that.
I mean,
It's like,
I did it to halflings, and I also do it to the gnome king too. So I mean,
yeah.
I mean, I was like, the
Right.
gnome girl like a pat on her head.
Yeah, so I mean, like I said,
I'm not just talking about this, but I was also talking like Victor, for example, and Artemis joking about that.
Oh yeah. But that's also because of Artemis does like she skids into sex stuff too, which I do a lot as well. But I mean that's just because of it's mainly from Artemis, and then when I made Z's kind of part of Artemis is like the side thing, and then when I made Vi was supposed to be like this innocent virgin girl who doesn't know anything about sex, but then I was just like, you know what? Just sitting here silent being fucking Batman trying to be cool is boring as fuck. I need to go do something. Like, what else can I do? And I was like, I'll just steal this from Artemis. Fuck it. It gives free roleplay.
I will say that flirt, fall in love with characters, cool, all that stuff. We're fading the black, if anything, more like sexual.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, but see, the thing is,
not my style.
It's easy to want to interact with NPCs, like, right? Like this guy, this turtle, this person. I'm like, if someone interacts with them, cool, but like, there's nothing that makes me want to interact with them because I really don't care too much about the NPCs. I rather like interact with the players more. So I'm like, oh, look, they're attractive. I can interact with them for that reason, right? And then try to flirt with them a bit, and maybe something comes of it, and we interact, and blah, blah, blah. And then that, stuff happens, right? Like, we get to know each other, and they become a bigger part of the character, right? So, like, other than, like, the stuff oh, they could be a cultist or a minion, right? And that's why I got to interact with the little halfling girl, right? Because we set it up prior to this of potentially minions or NPCs. So, like, that's free roleplay as well. So it's hard to, like, automatically have a connection to every single NPC you interact with. So picking a type for your character to be attracted to potentially, and then just like, oh, they're attractive, I'm gonna go talk to them, right? Maybe I can flirt with them a bit.
Oh no, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, if things get to more of a section, it's fading to black. I'm not about to sit here.
I don't think we ever do. I don't think we ever role play a half hour of just fucking each other in the D&D game.
Just saying, just putting that on the table.
Yeah.
Oh no! I'm like you already know. I'm super cautious.
Whoa. What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Nick, I'm super cautious when it comes to that.
Yeah.
I was so
with
Josh's game.
Even if someone like the DM's like, I'm super down with this, let's do it. I'm like, no, we shouldn't because other people. And two, I don't think we're gonna sit for a half hour while we fuck each other doing ERP shit, right? The same thing why we don't want to do combat, right? It's like there's no point to it.
Oh yeah, open that charging port.
Charging. USB in, USB out. USB in, USB out. USB in, USB out. Just that sound going.
I'm almost fully charged.
But yeah, just putting it out there. But I hope you guys are at least looking forward to the next session.
Oh, I am,
Yeah.
and whatever redacted is.
Whatever your character's name is, yeah.
Yeah.
Whoever I'm playing, it's like.
Well,
Plan, yeah.
whatever he is,
Yeah. It's probably
whoever
like, I
he
had
is,
a lot
he
of
has a
fun
set-
playing whoever I am.
Yep. He's an ADHD man. He's an ADHD idiot.
I mean, like,
he's not stupid. It's just easy to be stupid.
yeah. But I mean, that's how Melf got his name, right? I mean, like I said, Gary Gygax's brother-in-law, right?
Melf the elf.
Yeah, he was a male elf. He played a wizard. He didn't give himself a name, and they just played. They played. He got really high level, and like, you need a name, and they're like, you're a male elf, right? Melf. Okay, cool. And that's where the powerful Melf acids arrows. Yeah.
So then we would just call him Guy?